Alright. I think we're good. Just make sure my tracking's solid. There. No dropped frames. Beautiful. Alright. Look how good we can count. I'm very proud of y'all. As they want to eat me. What the hell did I miss? What were y'all doing? Yeah, you are looking like a snack, Kate. I'm not gonna lie. 720 working better? So I actually didn't change the resolution at all. They were eating the Banui. Poor Banui. There. Don't worry, she'll respond. You know, that is a good point. I was called fat, gay, twink, a femboy. Who's bullying Twitter? No. Wait, was it Ricky? It was in fact Ricky. Okay, that makes more sense. Something about me being the only snack in the house. See, I don't know if that's quite accurate here, but you are pretty cute, Finn. I'm not gonna deny. Thank you for the head pats, Kate. And yeah, I haven't seen a single dropped frame yet. I think it's solved. Hi, Dubbin. Great to see you. How are you doing? Enjoying your own emotes, Dubbin? In your house, who knows? In this place, nope. You're part of a party platter of delicacies. So true. And how are you doing, Subtlety? Great to see you. Tired? I get that. Think you're gonna head to bed fairly soon? Call it an early night, or? I'm here. Something on your mind you want to talk about? Yeah. The usual subtlety, like, feel free to talk about it here if you, like, want to. But, if you're, like, not comfortable talking about it here, I'm genuinely, like, more than happy to, like, listen in DMs or whatever if you want to talk about it. There's obviously never any pressure. Just waiting for ads to be over and then we can get going.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yep, nothing to do there. Who is this man? Give me Slut Cop. Okay, Slut Cop kind of goes hard with the jacket, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Ooh. Not able to talk about it at the moment. That's totally fine. Just open invitation for whatever, you know? I'm here for you, girl. Of course. Um... So, let's see. Since I think I was just about to talk to... Oh, I think I do need the white polo shirt. Oh, that's tragic. I think I'm going into talking with the dude, the head of the union, and I feel like rhetoric's gonna be useful there. Anyway, off I go. Gotta work in the leg is unbearable anyway. Have fun, Eschenheimer. See ya. Bye, Finn. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great seeing you. Talk to you later. I hope you have a good day at work. If she calls you dumbass, it's affectionate. That checks from what I've seen of Ricky. The dog allegations are not getting beaten. Quicker trained? Why the fuck is it not working? Is what not working? That's definitely a yes. I see new emotes. Yeah. Finally got mine set up. All right. Looks like ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. And I was here. And I'm glad that you are. So I don't think I have anything more to say to Easy Leo.
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that. Oh, that one.
Tell you.
Oh, you want guys like Mr. Oh, Mr. Everard is.
All right, yeah. Cool. The coffee in the giant thermoses is still lukewarm. A stair of pallets leading up. Ooh. Oh, right. Oh, geez. I hope we don't need authority. I hope we don't need authority. I thought you were a brat? Yeah, you do have a bit of brat in you. I'm gonna be real, Twitter. Although here you really don't, like, act like a tsundere. Ooh. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... a taxidermy fish that tells time. I seek attention again. I'm sure that there's plenty of attention to be had here. A streamer's blind? No! How are you doing, Kaneko? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. You need to get tits? I know. That's actually one that I want to pick up now that I have my new computer. So it goes that way. Oh, okay. Cool. It's coming out for Steam. Wait, when? Ooh, I might just wait for that. I have received attention. You sure have. Suggestion could be good too. Maybe that'll be more useful than that. Oh, Itch.io people get Steam keys. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Does this mean something I don't know of? You know, tits. Oh. Thank you. Okay, guys. I need to set myself up so that y'all can give them head pats. You so right. Head pat Kim. Head pat main character. I can rename that now. Oh my god, we knew his name. Head pat Tequila. There we go. Thank you for the head pats and the lurk, Leon. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Hope you're doing well. How is this placed? Okay. There. Now, if I head pat Kim, that should also be lined up. Not quite. Damn. Here, I see. I'm a little bit further down than I was before. So now I just scoot myself upwards. There. Beautiful. And now this should be lined up. Why is it snapping weirdly? I mean, that works. Normally it doesn't snap like that. But it's good enough. I have thick tits. Oh, I forgot the and. Tequila Sunset. One of the cops of all time. Makes way more sense while people are saying Ash needs tits. I mean, it's true. I do need tits. I also have tits, but I need them. All the same. See, people were weaving in boob jokes, which was confusing me. I'm no better. Also, congrats. The abbreviation is very funny. Thick is a program they made for color changing. Oh my god. Also to play on things so they could say thick tits. I'm learning so much today. Wonder how many nails I'll lose playing today. What are you gonna be playing? Yeah, I hope you don't lose too many. Volleyball? Oh, yeah, that's not a good combination. I hope it's not too bad. Good morning. Need tits as in to hold? Yeah, you get it. Also, hi, Nicolene. Great to see you. How are you doing? Hi. Wait, but now Feng isn't lined up. There. And then item scene, Feng. Save. There we go. I shall not talk tits as I do not have them. But they've been strung. Maybe I'll break off my real nail. Oh no. Oh. You would have if you'd accepted what I'd offered. Wait, what did you offer, Ricky? Doing good, thinking about holding tits now. I usually am. I feel like Fang has been growing with each stream. I don't think so, but I could bump it down one size. There. That makes it a little bit easier to peek from as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can now read the blame Ginsu with ease. Anyways, ADHD is going crazy right now.
Of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Damn. That is a smile.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Excuse me, that's Mr. Sunset to you.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Who wants tea and making pot? Ooh, what kind of tea? You're aging backwards and you're going unblind. He ain't gonna be elder no more. I'll take a seat.
Mr. Dubois, I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
I think the dead might be my favorite of the new emotes. It's so cute. Either that or Scrungly. Yeah, it's so cute. Tea with lemon, bit of sugar, and raspberry. Oh my god, that sounds really good. I would love some. His eyes are looking at both side walls at the exact same time, neither of which can see us. You know which emote I will use the most? The blush. He gives you a sly wink. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Shannon was vampire, now is ghost. It's a very happy ghost, though.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
By the way, I heard you got a
Damn.
rather rude reception from a certain
I kind of-
Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
So, that could have killed me. I could have died to chair. That's kind of great.
Police should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I come for the cat girl. Now I'm cat girl. Hi, great to see you, Vix. How are you doing?
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
No, 25? Fuck that. Wait,
Yes,
you know
I
Gart?
know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
I could have died to share. That's great. Ash. Yeah. I'm alive and I saw a Flame Ginsu reward and I'll be saving for it. I'm glad you're alive, girl. I can't get thinking about holding tits out of my head. Darn you. I know. Such a shame. Wait. Vix, you just replied to yourself saying same.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Oh, there we go. Keep it, I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Dementia. Am I a little bit bigger than usual? I feel like I am. Although I guess it's partially just like where I need to be to make head pads for the other two work. Although I could scoot like this way a little. Then scoot Fang with me. Oh god. Bless me. And that, okay. Took melatonin, so I'll be dying soon. No, don't die. Just sleep, please. Vix is burnt out and has to find someone to play Resident Evil 5 collab before next week, so dementia probably. Oof. Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling burnt out, girl. That's always really rough. Just make sure you do what you need to like take care of yourself, you know? Bless you, my child. Thank you all. Really need a buddy that likes holding tits as much as I do, just mutualness. Yeah, just like casual platonic tit holding. I totally get it, Nicolene. Twitter is right there. Save me. I don't know if I can, Kate. Person dropped out on me. Oof. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, girl.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Okay, like unironically intimate actions done platonically is awesome. Yeah, no, absolutely. Definitely platonic. I don't doubt that at all. I mean, it can be. Both are good.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost
I know
gun?
everything, Harry. Right now,
Damn.
I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
So wait, if I'd come here right away, would he have just given me the whole name right there? Because he called us Mr. Dubois earlier.
It's not like you left it
The whole
handy.
government
You
name,
didn't
not
lose
the
a
real
big
name.
Gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It's not like you left it loaded. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like Tequila Sunset's the kind of guy to leave his gun loaded.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Yeah. $8%? 8%?
God, you're sweating.
Damn it.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Tequila Sunset always leaves his gun loaded. Yep. Can y'all stop making me crave what I haven't got? Oh, sorry, Dublin. That's not the intent. If I eat sugar for long enough, I get man tits. I mean, I can work with that. Man tits can be nice. Exactly. Now I crave tequila. So does Tequila Sunset. No, I'm not about to cry. Try to stay cool.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good. Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. I'm melting. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. I'm melting.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost.
What's up, nerds? Hey, Alexi. Great to see you. How are you doing? Feeling weird today? Weird how? Halfway between being girl dinner and being a boy toy. Understandable gender fluid things. I'm following. What about you? How are you doing? I'm doing great. New computer's great. Everything's more fluid. Like, look at this shit. My old computer would have crashed from that alone. And got new emotes. Those are fun. Yeah. On a long weekend, things are going well. Yeah, look at them all. I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? How do you know my name? Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree? I really need help. Yeah, we should ask about that. Or maybe I wait on that one. Let's not indebт ourselves to him before. That body will stay up there forever. Let's not indebт ourselves to him before asking him other things. Hi, Faye. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I suggest we throw the body out the window. I'm told the union is involved in the local drug
What?
trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I
A
can't
20
take
streak.
slander.
It's already
You
been that
actually
long?
investigate this.
Damn. Always great having you here, Faye. I seriously appreciate it. Meowdy howdy, I'm asleep right now. Well, I hope you're sleeping well, girl witch. Great to see you again. Are you actually investigating this? No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
The lieutenant looks him in the eye.
Too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Yeah, because we're
Did we have
kind of
anything
a
else to do
fucking...
here, Harry?
We're a bit of a fuck up. It makes sense that he would like us. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
He almost says gently. A man my age? What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I too am surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. Tap your chest. My body is going to break down any moment now. Probably pushed it to the limit. We jumped like 4 feet down. It was literally like 4 to 6 feet. Don't step into fairy circles, kids, if you like your name. True. Old. Ginsu moment. I feel like I'll be late today again. Oh no. Rushes into the fairy circle to give away my dead name. Honestly, same. I'm at the peak of my abilities.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Bust yesterday, I barely made it. But you did make it. How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
He looks at you questioningly.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory is fine. Don't worry about
So
it.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong.
Ashenna is just a great name all around. Oh, that's not my dead name, though. I am happy with Ashenna. For a necronym, I offer trade. What do you desire? Ooh. Anyway, gotta go. Need to work out. The need to grab tits. Understandable. Have fun. And I'll talk to you later, Nickleen. Always great seeing you. Bye-bye. How long do you think I've been here? Long enough. Stumbled on it in some random post, honestly. I think Taki mentioned it here. You've told the Ashena name story. No, it's true. Her name is Ashena, same as her dead name. She died plenty of times as Ashena, after all.
However, if you would have a spot of memory trouble, well, let's just say a fat juicy folder could really fill in the blanks.
He winks at you.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everard over his
Mr.
spectacles.
Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
His eyes never leave yours.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Wait. It's a red check. I wonder if I can leave and come back to this one, because I have a lot of drama boosts I can buff.
Of course,
Let's
Harry,
see.
Of course. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Because I can wear that for +2, and that for 1, and that for 1. Oh, beautiful. That's my Harry. That's my tequila sunset right there.
Mr. Dubois, let's hear it, Harry.
97%, let's fucking go. Everybody's in my walls, that's normal. Necronym I heard long before finding you. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. And I was here. It's so true, Nock. And we're very grateful that you're here. Should I buy a particular shark plushie? Yes. Next question. And I was here. God, that's just your fucking catchphrase at this point. I can't say aloe people are weird anymore. No, you sure can't, babe. Min-max 2 till the bus. Okay. A minute maximum 2 till the bus, and I only now close my house. Go! What are you doing? You got this, girl. I believe in you. So mumbling syllables to oneself and coming up with that is crazy. Did Shana come up with it? Yeah. I've always plundered etymology and existing culture. Yeah, no, I literally, that was just off the dome as an egg, like probably 8 to 12 months before, like, coming out as trans. You did it? Nice. Should I buy 2? Yes.
As you look at the folder,
Easy.
Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Coming out or finding out, was that at the same time? Yep, it sure was. Yeah. Because it was one of those things where it's like I always kind of knew. And then, like, when it actually, like, dawned on me, I immediately knew that I'd kind of already known, you know? So there wasn't any, like, doubt in my head at the time. And it was beginning of COVID, so it was like, if I'm going to have a fucking identity crisis, now's literally the best time to do it. Because I don't need to be going to work, I don't need to be in public. I can just, like, curl up in a ball and have as many panic attacks as I need to have to figure this shit out. And I did. Is there a limit? Your bank account? Oh, so no shark. Oh. So Ashena, the name, is like 6 years old now? Yeah, something like that. Or perhaps loan sharks for plush sharks. Yes. Those are not kind. Do not pet. That's not an RCM folder.
You got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Your name do be pretty? Thanks, babe. Want to take it?
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
Smooth, thank you. Are you offering? What if I'm bigger than the loan shark and rolling that 20 intimidation? I believe in you. I have a little sawtooth shark. Like plushy? That's super cute if so. I don't want to blow high. I want a generic shark plush that just happens to be roughly the size of a twin mattress so I can sleep on it. Both are good. Blow high on blow high bed. It is, but the last name, I wish you could give me that. Bunny Alice is very cute. 6'4" and strong, I win against loan sharks? Hell yeah.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois?
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Weird. It's a weird way to spell tequila sunset. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
I played into Ash's Gambit and posted my face in our server SMH, and you're very cute.
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and...
He winks
effort.
at you.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on. Could he really hold my gun hostage? Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back? Wink. I do blow pretty frequently in bed, but I don't know if high is how I'd put it. My poor sawtooth shark has been crushed near to death during the sleeping hours. Oh, poor little guy. So you need another shark plushie to like cuddle in his place. I'm just getting a lot of areas where kids are gonna be at. Yeah, every stone, searching every playground, asking kids. Hold on, can he really hold my gun hostage?
Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might...
Perhaps I need a volunteer? All you had to do is ask, babe. It's weird living near the Fae. They took my attention, and every year I take fall damage. Ha! The gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have you men factored that in?
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
He makes air quotes.
Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
And you don't.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
Harry, had you asked me earlier, I could have used your help in dealing with a certain weasel. It would have really solidified our friendship.
I couldn't get in here.
Sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information, because I like you, Harry.
There's probably more to that.
Wait, who is the weasel?
The time has passed, Harry. Were you not listening when I just said that? Pay attention, please. Now, do you want to hear about the hanging or not?
He wiggles his chubby index finger at you. The weasel thing sounds fun. Wish I could have done that.
Yes, that would have been the interesting way to do things. For both of us, really. But you were too slow. But do not despair over this minor hiccup, Harry. I will tell you about the murder.
I really tried to get back here, I promise. Kuno hid the door so fucking well it took multiple days for me to find it. That's not on me. Yes, let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
Posted a no-face selfie. I forgot the makeup bag. Fuck, I had to do an assignment today. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, girl. I will check out the selfie after stream. Don't think I could bring myself to share selfies yet. As close as I'd come is maybe a drawing. Understandable. I'm not planning on it either, partially because VTuber. Partially because I don't really care to. I love my new friends. No, you seem to get along great with them, Aurora, and it's honestly like so great to see. I'm really happy for you. I wish you could kill Kuno. Honestly, kinda same. So if you take too long, things happen. So if we wait long enough, the body will come down on its own. Exactly. You get it. You said the lynching and the strike are related. How?
By now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
What do you mean?
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
He laughs. Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container.
His face turns
The killers the
serious.
company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Interesting.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Interesting.
By negotiator,
Huh.
you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Huh. The whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
It sure does.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So, at least vigilantes. At most,
Okay,
organized crime.
That sounds
Yeah.
like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid
Wow.
retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Just telling us that directly? Holy shit.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Interesting.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway,
I want to hear again about how the strike and lynching are connected. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
He slams his fist on the desk.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Alright, hold on. You're adorable. I need to shave before I share. Yeah, then do so. I want our top. Okay, y'all are making me very curious to check this out. And I was here. You sure are, Knock. And I'm glad that you are. Requires shower. Shower makes noise. That's fair. As a person who saw her face can confirm. Because noun is just an amazing dependent clause format. It really is. I'm glad language doesn't work how textbooks ordain. Same. Out of curiosity, did you do your own model? I did not. This is one that I bought on VGen for like 35 bucks. I can link you to the artist though if you want. Well, that was a sweater. Still want it. Valid. It hates being on the shoulder, which I love. It falls down from at least one shoulder at all times. No, I love that too. It's so cute. Big fan of that look. I want top as well. Don't worry, I can top you. Damn, all right. Cookie does have good taste in clothes, which shouldn't be surprising since she's learning, yeah, to be a stylist. Do we get to talk about Jedi K aesthetic again? I mean, I'm always down. It's interesting. Also, my other friend posted an image from a high vantage point of everyone at the event Monday. Wait, what event? I'm always afraid of wearing those types because I don't want a little, too much to fall. I don't know. I kind of... It depends on, like, how loose it is, you know? Oh, my other friend posted an image from a high vantage point of everyone at the event Monday, and my fucking husband sees it and says POV me looking down at you. That's so cute. Swear to God, this fucking man. Y'all are so precious, Aurora. That's why with this sweater, I always wear a color matching shirt. There you go. Hear me out, short tops, 10 out of 10. Absolutely. I love him so much, he's so cringe. I found a picture of my pink hair. Ooh. I had a peekaboo with side bangs. The rest is natural. Over time, I dyed it many colors. Hell yeah. Peekaboo dyes are really pretty. Yeah. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ascaria. You as well. How are you doing? Great to see you. Only 35? Yeah. Yeah, so it's not a custom model, Faye. It's like a publicly available model. Here, let me find the artist quick. Here you go. So yeah, for a custom model, it's more. But, yeah, no, they've made several, like, anyone can buy Ash. Exactly. I'm gonna dye it red and retouch my regrowth hair. Very nice. I would love a link if you're able later. There you go. That makes sense. I'll still check her out. Yeah, less of a risk the more bust you have. It's true. My model was like 300 bucks almost. But yours is custom, Aurora. This is not custom. $0.25 and also a hug and attention. Deal. Good ass model though. You talking about yours or mine? Because yours is super cute. I very much like yours. I also really like mine though.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Yeah, no, that dude's... yeah.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
I don't think that's that strange. Because it's like it's painting them as the victim. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, She came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Hell yeah. She's great. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Old Theo? Really? Wait, Theo. I was thinking Leo.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Dodging the question.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Ads are coming in about a minute and a half, by the way. Everard, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk. Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you
I'm
giving
not
it to
giving
me?
you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't know. I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy
No,
Boys.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing
Yep.
to share information. Was there anything else?
Good talk.
Was
Let's
it a good
conclude for
talk?
now.
I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Great sadness comes over him.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Oh my
I
god, thank you
want
so much for the raid,
but I
Barry.
just can't.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashenna. I'm a variety streamer, and oh, got distracted. Don't mind me. Today we're playing some Disco Elysium. It's this like super cool, very dialogue heavy, like point and click RPG where you play as most left before it started, but I'm glad to be able to pop in. No, that's totally fine. Seriously appreciate you like rating in. Yeah, if you don't know Disco Elysium, it's wild. It's you play as a washed up detective that got so drunk and so high for like a week straight that you literally have no recollection of like who you are, the world around you, nothing. Complete amnesia. And now you have to solve a murder. We're decently far in. I don't think we're like getting close to the end, but there will be spoilers. Oh no. Oh god, the ads. Oh, that's unfortunate. One of my friends has been heavily suggesting Disco Elysium for me, so it's interesting getting to see stuff of it. Hell yeah. Fake it till you make it the game. Damn, okay, that sounds like an amazing vendor. Absolutely. Yeah, no, dude went crazy. You like learn more about what he did while he was blacked out over time, and holy shit. It's wild. Let's see. Might have gotten smited by ads. If any of you need to raid and run. He certainly did things before he lost his memories, all right? Yep. Um, if any of you need to raid and run, please do so. Thank you again for the raid. Feel free to chat or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. There we go. Game sounds super interesting based on that short description. Maybe your friend is right and I should check it out. No, it's very good. It literally some of the best like dialogue and world building I've ever seen. It's honestly remarkable. Would absolutely recommend it. Ads are another 40 seconds and then I'll continue. I'm at. Yep. I can stick around for a little bit, but probably will have to head out soon for some rest. No, that's totally fine. You're welcome to be here as long as you want to. And I hope that you sleep well when you head out. Thank you again for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome back from ads.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. Well, here's the thing. Communist may be the, political leaning I've used more than the rest combined. So this is good news for him. I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. No, I'm more left than you are, bitch.
It, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Huh.
He thinks he can force you into his scheme. You can turn this around on him if you accept.
Kim, what do you think this is?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
He studies abroad.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin A's, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
You already did. What are the signatures
I'm
for?
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martin A's. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. right next to a fancy new youth centre designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Fine, if I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
I had a better roll. I have to wait until my dog comes back in to head to bed, but I can get back to working on the desktop. 99. Night-night, Lexi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here, and I hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Knock. Stretch. Of course, I remembered how cool you were from, I think, one of Corey's Slay the Princess streams and figured you were a sweet individual to check in with. Oh, thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. And yeah, you're always going to be... Also, I nearly forgot to mention, but I really love your model. It's so cute. Thank you. I spent a long time trying to pick which one I wanted. I'm honestly really happy with it, too. And yeah, no, that honestly means a lot because, like, the thing that I want more than anything for this space is for anyone to feel, like, welcome and safe here. Like, no matter what kind of day they're having or that sort of thing. So yeah. You'll always be welcome here. And if anyone ever makes you feel, like, unsafe or unwelcome or uncomfortable, please let me know.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
You're perfect the way you are. I agree. Twitter. Lurky Lurk, I've been here, but Alexi knows it's my bedtime in a few, so I can still contribute to society tomorrow morning. Understandable. Thank you for the lurk, though, Battery. I hope you're doing well, girl. Always great seeing you. 50? Damn! Always great having you here, Luna. I seriously appreciate it, girl. How'd you sleep, by the way? It's great to see you. Oh. No worries. We beat that self-doubt out of Shanna. We're going to do the same to you. Exactly.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
He runs his fingers through his thin hair. Should I remember to dink oiter? Yes, you should. You're so sweet. Of course. Okay, better head out to get some sleep so I can be functional at a reasonable time. Hope I can pop in again sometime. No worries. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, you're always welcome here. I'm here every single night. So I'll see you whenever you want to tune in. Bye-bye. Ash seems like the kind of person who's soft to the touch. She is. You say that as if you know that with like, for sure. But you're not wrong. I am. I met Joyce, the company representatives.
That's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
He adjusts a button on his sleeve.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martin Ames. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Are you sure? I find it a little odd. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
What a weird thing to say, dog. May I touch? Course, babe. Hi, Ash. Why didn't he say that? Weird time to tune in for sure. Hi, Melon. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back,
I went
the whole
swimming?
thing was over.
Ooh, how was swimming?
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Everett, Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
Oh no, ticket check on your bus. Do you not have a ticket, Ricky?
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Good way to cool off on a stuffy day. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got out and had a good time. Are you sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
He slams his fist into his hand.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Thank you, electrochemistry. Very cool. I agree. I do like positive emotions. Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
We buy monthly tickets or singular ones, and once a time they do a check to see if anyone's riding without paying. I get you. And so do you not have a ticket on you? Because you said, oh no. Did I hear crime? I love crime. Same. Yeah, crime is great. Like, what's not to like? Big fan.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce.
His every
This is a
defense and
completely
response is just skill issue, right?
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
He makes an all-encompassing gesture.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
What's in the container that's outside your
Dear
office?
Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Cabalson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
He says with the fondest of smiles.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Already have, but I think that gave me a boost. I do have a ticket, but it's annoying. They close the back door and make you wait in line so the person can check tickets. I think Ricky just has anxiety. It sounds like maybe a little, but I don't want to, like, make that assumption for, like, or about other people. But no, I know I do. Like, absolutely no, no judgment. Go tell her Everard is helping you find your gun. She doesn't know that I lost my gun. I'm romantically attracted to science and sexually attracted to crime. Yeah, that checks out for you. honestly. Um, can we go over a few details concerning the murder again? Wait, no, I've already done that. I'm looking into your shady
I
brew.
don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
I want to go to my auntie. I start in 2 hours, but I don't know if she's home. How likely do you think it is that she's home? Like, is this like a 20% chance or like a 60% chance, you know? Oof, I've now blocked most of my family on social media. Told them all they can start having me around again when they start using my name. Hell yeah, honestly, I'm really fucking sorry that, like, you had to do that at all, but good on you for, like, standing up for yourself, girl. It's not easy to do. That's super cool. I hope you feel a little bit proud of yourself for putting your foot down like that, you know? Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree
Oh, here.
behind the
I just
hostel
noticed.
cafeteria.
There. I think the game was a little bit quiet there.
Oh my. Don't take
There
this
we go.
question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Or wait, actually, what if I turn that down? No, this is better to have like that. There. No idea how much of a chance. Got it. It's
Mr.
up to you,
Clare,
girl.
The man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the
Uh-oh.
murder.
Why? I just noticed. Wait, why is it still... Huh. I just noticed I'm still getting a lot of stutters. Why is it being like that tonight? It might not be me, it might just be ISP. Sorry about that, y'all. Just noticed I have like 15% dropped frames. Took a lot and left me feeling shitty first, but I know it's the better option for mental health. It absolutely is. That's so weird. I could text her, but me scared. Why are you scared, Ricky? Last 2 days has been a bit choppy. Yeah. I don't know what's up. Sorry about that. I wish I knew what was happening. I don't think it's on my end, but it might be.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I studied the footprints at the crime scene. Worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science.
He hangs up and turns back to you.
You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big, impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
Great guy. All good was more for your awareness than a complaint. No, and I appreciate it. And yeah, I thought it might have been something... Last night I thought it was my settings, but That doesn't seem to be the case because I now have it set up, I think, exactly the same as I did on my previous computer. And then I thought it might have been forgetting to update a driver, but I did that and restarted, and now I think it's just ISP, since it's still being choppy. Jelly, she's an insect. Who's Jelly? Jelly is the streamer that I met Ricky and Twitter through. Can we go over a few details concerning the murder again? No, wait, no, I already did that, right. I'm gonna leave now, but we might talk again later.
Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
The big man raises his hand in farewell. A white envelope with a stamp attached to the upper right corner, handed to you by Everett Clare. Inside are some legal documents with 2 names printed on them. Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. I know Lillian at least. I don't know Isabel Sadie off the top of my head. Both signatures are required.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40-month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think
I'm
of
no
this?
property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
He shrugs. I can see the source broadcast going at 720p despite you not changing it. Weird. Look, something forgotten on the coffee table. What's that? Do I have anything for logic? Then
You take the legal documents
try to find a
out of the
loophole.
envelope.
83.
But there doesn't seem to be
Damn.
anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Why are the emotes not working? They're working just fine on my end. Like, I see all of those. Why is internet being shitty? Is it... Is Stream downloading something? No, Steam doesn't really have anything to download. Just attempted to look across the street, could see halfway across the road. The rest is strongly blowing snow. It's a 4-lane road. Damn! So you're in like a blizzard, Dubbin. At least we won't be forgetting the classic emotes. Never. Gotta stay true to your roots.
Oh, hey, mister. And no trouble at all, mister. No...
Okay, I'm off. I want to be in that box. I want to get in that box. As Scrungly is, the OG ISP is my favorite. The ISP is so good. I really like it too. So... Rhetoric? For the next 4 hours, according to the weather app. Damn.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since
Been
you
in
were
the world
last
for
here.
2 days.
If
Precarious
anything,
world. Do I put a point into rhetoric? I think I do. I gotta for the bit.
You're back before the cargo container.
17%,
Its
y'all.
draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
17%.
Despite
Yes!
the dirt that
Oh my god,
surrounds
yes.
and
Oh my
trails
god,
you,
yes.
a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Okay, wait, that's so exciting. Wait, that's amazing. Oh, let's go. Rhetoric finally being useful. I know. Let's go gambling. How do you make a single word sound so effortlessly beautiful? What can I say? You got good at gambling. Exactly. Maybe you just want to hear that in my voice, Subtlety. Hello, is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich light bending guy? What? What? Angry Pat.
You can't be serious.
That picture's scary. What the fuck? You know, mega rich light bending guy. Of course, my bad. This mega rich guy bends light. It sure looks that
The
way.
man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of
Drink? Yes, ma'am.
capital.
Feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. The legendary light bender from Legends. Gwent.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Okay, wait, I'm actually so curious what visual calculus would say if I succeeded at that. Like, it's a 20 check. I'm nowhere near that. But I'm curious what it would say. It even bends how we look. Yeah. I want to see what Kim has to say about
The
this.
general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
With enough money, you can break any laws, even the laws of physics.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
It would be hilarious if passing that check gave you health damage from said aneurysm, right?
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed, in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
There's genuine surprise in his voice.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Rustam Diodore.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
I'll give my government name. Harrier
Pleasure
Dubois.
to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
All I did
Whoops.
was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
I accidentally skipped a page. The man chuckles. It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who, herself, was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy. What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Born rich, that makes sense. Yep. Let's go, light guy. Good evening, Ash and chat. Hi, Griffin. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Small? Yes, ma'am. You're right, capital accumulation is its own reward. Don't you think that you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. People out there working their asses off while you chill here. It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? Cool, I don't even have any interesting replies. You're a thief.
And that's what? Unjust? I think it's perfectly just.
You're using your money as its own justification. Well, what do you mean?
Listen, Mr. Dubois, I used to be an idealist just like you. But the truth is that we have no objective system by which to measure someone's value other than the market. We should just embrace them rather than resist it.
Kylie is cute and squishable, right? Fully agreed. I'm here, I'm queer in this Pantsless Tuesday again. Hey, Sylvie, great to see you, girl. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always Pantsless Tuesday here.
The hand that allocates resources among men is invisible and cruel, but it is steady, measured, indeed, it is just.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds
It
great.
is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
His essence seems to signify actual surprise. Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something is happening to the light. Yeah, it's the chin. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm, like, really gay. Honestly, same, Aurora.
That's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weisswiesemann coefficient.
Our what?
It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply.
What the fuck? Are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I am but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
Kim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Is this some kind of law I'm too poor to understand? Exactly. And I was here? You sure are, Knock. Ricky's gonna be mad at me. I don't have to go to school today. Hell yeah. Enjoy the day off.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
Is Kim loaded? I ain't loaded enough, to be fair. Wait. Why do we have 15 million? What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
We're in Martinez, a district of Revachol, the former capital of the world. We're in Martinez. There's a pretty good hostel here called the Whirling in Rags. We're in Martinez. There's a cool church here. We're in Martinez. There's a creepy abandoned commercial area here. I do like the creepy abandoned commercial area. I do also like the cool church. Okay, I'm gonna ask,
Was it
Cool church.
that said, religion is parolidon for the masses? He may have been a commoner, but we're in agreement about that.
Okay, yeah, but this is like
I
a
imagine
weird
the
church.
architecture is quite lovely.
Are we getting paid by this guy? Distortion from being so close to him? Yeah. To see light bending guy, you need to be within 6 digits of his net worth.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly
Yeah, it's a
to
lewd
get
church,
out
I don't know.
just for money.
Hi, Mark. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You know how in Megabank there's a weapon called Aegis? Yeah. Eshmith's my I'm here. I did? Oh. I'm here, I'm not queer, and I want to lay in bed with Ash. Anytime, babe. It was also in the demo. It at the moment blocks any damage but deals 1 to you. Yeah. Doing okay, drinking Angry Orchard, enjoying your stream. Oh, glad to hear it. What kind of Angry Orchard? That's the real question. Wait, why don't you help them? You've got so much money, it can't make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
That's because in the demo it blocked it fully, and some people invented immortality. At the moment, it's the original Angry Orchard. Hell yeah.
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
I didn't think it was possible to be here and not queer, right? So you travel from place to place via shipping container?
Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Those things all sound pretty nice. Yawn, yeah, that does sound pretty tiresome. Ah, so you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. I'm bi? Perfect. So you are queer. That counts. I would say something, but I'm the token straight. You're the diversity hire. You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
For my 3 real?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We should get back to our investigation. Thanks for your time.
Stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
Conceptualization. All right. I don't know if I have anything good for that. This is one that I kind of really want to get right. So I might actually wait if I can't get it very high.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes. But what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes.
disheveled and prophetic.
Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess Hold on, is architecture also art?
Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant, or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
Is architecture also art? Of course not. It's autism. That's so fucking good. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting the autism reference, right? Oh my god. Okay. What about? Okay, of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts. Wait, what about music? Is it art?
Only the most experimental kind.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, but don't I have to be 100% cop to get the cakes finished and all that?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Okay, if 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally in a matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell from them up here. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him and make him smaller. Make him less you. Plus 20% zoom out distance on Motorix learning caps raised by 1. Interesting. That does not seem the most useful. Slut cop tequila sunset becomes art cop. Yep. The zoom is a weird quirk. Yeah, zoom out distance is crazy. Thank you for the save and the hydrate and the stretch. Save. Yeah, my value increases just by being near him. That's so funny. So what are my odds to dress like this? 8%. That's not great. That's not great. It's because I was dressed business casual that I got a +1. What the hell was I wearing before? Was it this?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Oh, it was the polo shirt.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Yep, there we go. Dress code business casual. All right. Yeah, I still can't do anything though. Ooh. Kvalsund means whale fjord in Arden. Interesting. Why is the internet still being shitty? I glance at it every once in a while to see if it's better, and it never is. No, down. Down, boy. Down. No, down, boy, down. Yeah.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up that.
And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Now we can go through that door. And I think it has to be an ISP issue at this point, honestly. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna try, if I remember to, I'm gonna do an internet test, like a bandwidth test with my old computer, just to make sure that it's not the new PC. But I mean, I really don't see how it could be, you know? I would be shocked if it was like a computer problem. But the timing is very weird.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under
There it is.
the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Who do you mean? It's the lady driver.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Everett told you to help us get the body down from the tree.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do
This
that?
is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Okay then. Wait here while Measurehead goes.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Damn, poor Kim. It's 11 p.m. He's out way past his bedtime.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we're the law around
Ooh,
here.
I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
The woman twirls her hair.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Don't worry. Physical stuff like this is really easy for Measurehead. Mental stuff, too. He's really spiritual, you know.
She looks around.
It's late outside, isn't it? You guys must really like doing what you do to be out so late.
She turns to behold the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching the gates.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There's been no side choosing. We did what we had to do to keep order. Thank you for your cooperation. There's been no side
And
choosing.
what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
I'd like to go past you, please. I want to see what's in that box. Let me past.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
People here know how I would react to a woman flirting with me. By retreating into your hoodie? 3 T's. How idiomatic. God damn it, I would not know how to react to a woman flirting with me. I mean, you want to practice that?
A lorry stuck.
Hoodie. Exactly.
The woman, look.
Okay, let's get you in bed, Kim. We can look at the body tomorrow. You respond with bottom texting. Very good.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Ads are coming in a minute and a half.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Oh yeah, kids, nods in approval. Don't you? Holy shit. Use Kuno words? Okay, fine rhetoric.
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
He grabs his throat like he's choking. Choked you out there. Serves you right for using reactionary shit.
Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped, kipped, kipped.
He only gets 2 kits out before he coughs.
Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now you want a normal conversation, huh?
Yes, yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
Kuno, let's talk about your
fuck
shack
do you
again.
want with it?
Okay.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
Okay, I'm off. Yeah, let's let Kim go to bed. Kid sounds British. Yeah, Kid is very British. Well, I don't know. They're all very interesting combinations, I guess.
An old callboy. East Delta Commerce.
Slipstream SCA.
This month.
I don't know what the fuck he's supposed to be. I'm gonna be so real. Like, a lot of them are very clearly French. Liverpool accent. There you go.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, shit. You're
I
here.
am. So are you. What brings you here?
He's so different. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm gonna go down in history. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Learned about Onion Johnnies the other day. Britain is so funny. Britain is funny. But ads are rolling, so I'm gonna be right back. You have the tape right now, don't you? I have the tape, but I don't have anything to play it. I'm back. Can a cute girl lend me their lap? Anytime, babe. Hi. Hey, King. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Am I cute enough? Oh, hey, new volunteer. It's okay, we have 2 laps. Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Ah, yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting
was
back
he
whatever
saying?
I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Did you go squirrel mode? Going squirrel mode during ads halfway through stream is a canon event. It is a canon event, but this time I was actually throwing some laundry in the dryer. I was doing adult things. Crazy, right? I'm confusing my wife by how I'm breaking Twitch exclusively just for me. What do you mean? I'm surprised. I know. Skipped frames 87. I mean, there are tons of dropped frames. Tons of dropped frames. Lingerie or did I miss hair? I just said laundry. Like dirty clothes. But there may be some in there. Why do you ask, Ricky? Curious?
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks for the
Sure.
information.
Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
A small smile adorns his face. You're right, he's magical, magically bureaucratic. I didn't like him as much as I like you. I didn't. He's a government official. I don't trust governments. You're somehow a functional adult. This is rare for Twitch streamers. I don't really have a choice. I want to be cute. Sweetie, you're already really cute. Right? I keep telling her this too. Not having any dropped frames on my end. I see it in my statistics. I have like 17% dropped frames. It's crazy. I don't know what it is, and I don't think it's something I can control right now. Sorry about that. Like literally hearing Ash several seconds on my wife's stream before it hits mine. Yeah, I mean, you could try like pausing and unpausing the stream to catch up. It's a slideshow for me. It's great. I feel like it's just kind of a slideshow in general right now. And I don't know why. Like, I have some tests to do. Maybe watching on mobile it's better? Maybe. I have some tests to do to try and figure this out, but it's nothing, I can do, like, mid-stream, you know? It would be great if I could be accurately described as cute. Oh, you are adorable, darling. Don't you worry. You're not cute, you're adorable. Exactly, Ricky gets it. I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is
A
he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
He smiles, and his smile seems melancholic. Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sir Leclerc. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
He stares at the bar. What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend? I know exactly what it means.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Yeah. Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
He smiles. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night? You know why. I love the bonk emote you have. Thank you. It's very cute. Sunday friends. Gay? Oh, absolutely. This dude is absolutely gay, and Tequila Sunset is absolutely bi. She called me cursed. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Totally dodging the question. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
He hums.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, composure. I can do this. I can do composure. Tequila Sunset is a very composed individual. There we go. Look at the composure in this man.
Hi again, gendarme.
Did I miss karaoke? Hey, Val. Great to see you. Nope. No karaoke yet. Although, there's karaoke and I was invited. You know, I would love to hear Sylvie sing. Hey, Stealth. How are you? Great to see you, girl. Also, sorry to everyone just joining. I'm having internet problems tonight, and I don't think it's something I can control. I think it's either ISP or Twitch or something. He sort of looks like Moira from Overwatch. What is it about the way he carries himself? He's so different. Come on.
Could he
Yes!
be a member of the homosexual underground?
No, really? Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of. Where's the Yashena Balls emote? You could have had it. You would have just had to pay $50 during the a charity event, Stealth. Also, Jesus Christ, this guy's fruity. He's so great. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let's investigate this.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially and looks around. But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
Homosexual something something stand users. I like to consider myself funny sometimes. You're hilarious, Knock. I'm gonna make a balls emote. I'm just saying, I would have absolutely, like, I literally had a thing to pick emotes during the charity event, so thank you for the head pats, Muffin. That face when not getting enough attention. Hi, Melon. How you doing, cutie? This is how I know this game is great, because it follows great fictional topics like gay people. I was broke. Yeah, no. I'm fully teasing. I absolutely don't mean to, like, shame or anything like that. There's potential for one. I'll say that.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. And the hydrate egg. Also, hi, Egg. How are you doing? There should be an emote for when we make Esh deaf. I need those ears to see, actually, Ricky. You're making me blind. Is this the woke agenda? I'm fine with it. I'm rotting and playing TFT when I should be studying. That's the neat part about something like TFT, is you can technically do a little bit of studying as you play. As a treat. And thank you, Stealth. I'll save after this conversation. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities, just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Very esoteric, very high concept. I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it?
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life, aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
The smoker crawls up to you like an animal preparing to jump. He circles his hand around you. Damn!
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Honestly, same. Tequila Sunset. The woke left. I hope it comes back. Thought the woke agenda was bad. I just looked in my car and guess what? I found the transmission. Ha! Volleyball. I'm a eep in the middle of the lesson. You should try to stay up, partially because you're not going to get good sleep during a lesson. Wait until you can, like, really rest. No thoughts, head empty. Exactly. Okay. Blink. Okay, I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
He starts laughing and leans back against the counter. This is going to be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Well, we need to make gay Tequila Sunset. Homosexual underground. It's only 8 hours. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. A shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Most important thought to internalize. Yep. I only saw one frame of the head pat. That's fucked up. Here, I'll give a free head pat for tequila for you. When he's not there. There we go. The left is woke. I hope they get some sleep soon. I'll be home in 9 hours. Oh, that's a long time to go without a nap. Is there time for a nap in the meantime? For years, the best sleep I had was in school. Same, honestly. But that doesn't mean it was good. It was still bad sleep. It was just better than, like, I got the rest of the time. Wait, why does that guy sound like Johnny? Everywhere I go, I hear him. Is it Johnny? I think I'm getting sick. Oh, no. What if I kiss it and make it all better? It's all about money, you know. It's so true. Still can't get through this door.
You see a heavy...
I really want to, though. If my auntie's home, I could eat at her house for an hour before I start school in an hour. Do it. I think my wiener is getting sick. Want me to kiss it, babe? Is the offer still there? Of course it is.
The door is...
Alright, let's put Kim to bed. You need your Eves. It's not Johnny? Got it. Oh, right. Right, I forgot. I have the other bed. There's a party in my bed if you need good sleep. I mean, I'm not saying no. Have y'all seen Gabriel and Mina singing Baby It's Cold Outside? I have not. Okay, the head pats are still a little bit off. Thank you for your service through 4 stream days. One in-game day. How far out can I zoom now? Oh my god. What do you think is the smartest character in Hollow Knight? Gorb. Next question. I would advise against zooming out so far. Okay, but what if I do?
This trap's not too hard to spot. Once you know nothing but locusts in...
Empty
Yeah.
as all of them. One more of these
Oh.
and we're done.
I never... Oh. You getting
No,
tired?
no, I'm fine.
The reeds, the constant distance.
I forgot to do those after, reloading the game the other day. Oops. Door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Save your game, thank you. Okay, Kim will be in bed right around midnight. I've just got to run to the other end of this massive peninsula and check a trap for cryptids. Yeah, right here.
This is
thank you for the
last of
hydrate now.
traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Look
The
around.
reeds by the abandoned campsite. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp. The
Okay.
trap feels no
Look
locust.
closer.
No phasmid either.
It's
But
empty.
still,
Merle didn't leave it
the
empty.
voice echoes.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little
See.
untidy. Messier than the others.
What if it was
Like
the
someone
phasmid?
or
What if it
something
ate it and got
Right.
out?
Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
He adds for clarity. Okay. Bedtime for Kim. He's getting grumpy. Also, Ricky, F you. Then the middle fingers, you two. Y'all should just kiss already. God damn. Ash, I sent you the video? Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream.
It's getting late and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim. Send him away for the
Good
night.
night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Enter the shack.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small
shit.
hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Hand-eye coordination. Whoops. The background music in here is haunting. Big fan of it. Yeah. No, it's very melancholy. I really like it too. It's pensive in a way. Wait, do I have anything that affects hand-eye coordination? I thought I did. It really doesn't seem like it, huh?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
I like... This is so good. It's such a subtle way to, like, hint at the name if you, like, manage to remove the expression right away. At Tequila's government name.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Shanna
a rough
kissing
soap,
balls.
And next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor.
Time to
soaks
shave.
inside
Get
the
those
wash
mutton
basin.
chops off.
Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves. Thank
leave it
God,
for now.
I would have cut your throat.
You know what? I'm actually gonna... Hand-eye coordination is a good one to have. And since I don't have any bonuses
On the
for it,
table,
extra
you see
good.
a bowl of water, a rough like
There
an
we go.
artist with a brush or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade
Oh,
trips against
no.
your skin, producing a scratching sound.
Oh
The surface
no!
underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, I fucked up! I fucked up! Go back! Go back! We made a mistake! Oh no. Feel your
They
clean-shaven
feel so
cheeks.
smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you
Your
just came from a
reload
cold
save.
bath.
Chops riding the horror reload retreat. Voice
The
shaving,
water
do I
reflects
call?
back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
I,
Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
does it still say it's just Harry?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Nope.
You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Holy shit. Your expression is now like you've stepped into something horrific. Stepped in something horrific again. It certainly makes our eyes pop. Oh god. Oh no. It wouldn't be all that bad if the expression were just a bit happier. Yeah. I'm so cold. Hold me, Ash. Anytime, babe. Do more than just hold you. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, I'll put it up to a vote. Manage poll. New poll. Do we really want to save Scum? Yes, or of course not. One time we won't have a tie. Let's see, imagine if we saw the expression on. I would imagine that to be a million times better. Live with the consequences of your actions. Do a search for Disco Elysium Original, the expression. I am curious to see what the expression looks like without the chops. Alright, let's see. Alright. Just so y'all know that I'm not rigging this. I have not voted yet. As you can see, I have not voted. I'm leaving if we don't get that sexy hair back. Alright, well... Agent of Chaos, may we be tied? God damn it! Okay, okay. New poll. Do we really Want to save scum? Yes. Of course not. Allow additional votes at 100 per vote. Now let's see y'all tie. Oh, holy shit, this time it's unanimous. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's like looking at someone on Joker Gas, oh boy. I could sleep on the couch in the mall, but last time I did it, many old people would come asking if I'm alright. Oh no. Well, see, you really wanted the chops back, I guess. It's true. No, keep adding more votes, it's funny. At least old people cared. It's true. Damn, alright, well... 21,000 points gone. Holy shit, Stealth. Are you the only one that voted? Are you the only one that put points towards yes? Because I put it at 100 per vote. Jesus. Spent a few thousand by 40k plus. Stuff not contributing 19,600. Holy shit. Well. I saw it go through the roof and held back. I know, I'm kind of with Muffin on this one.
This is the last of the traps. The
Although,
trap, no locus. No fast.
I never said that I would stick with it.
The netting is a little untidy.
We did, sort of, promise to tell them.
Wait, new emotes? Yeah! Isn't it exciting? 19,600 points if y'all want to know. Yep, it showed it. Jesus. Ash, I swear to God. I won't do it now. But maybe in a bit. Maybe a little bit later.
It's getting late.
Good night.
Good night, Kim. Although I could.
On the table, you see the water. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Don't do anything you'd regret. What did I miss? Another successful manipulation to squander the Union. I'm gonna crash out so hard. I'm not doing it now, Stealth. Don't worry. What you missed was I voted about like staying clean shaven or loading the save, and Stealth vote put 20,000 points into me loading the save.
Uncle.
Right. Okay, I remembered them. Thank you for the save, Ricky. Is there anything we want to do while
it's getting late and
he's asleep? I'm actually going to send you a cylinder full of assorted combustibles. Do it then, you won't. Yeah, see, now I have a mustache, and there can only be one on screen. We have to remove his.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Go to sleep.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street. Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars. Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain. The snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images. You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes. Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him. He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Open your eyes.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
I'm gonna detonate for no reason. Take me out with you. Enjoy your date. Have you seen my shit recently? I've really gotten it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men.
Too late, we're getting sushi.
Mole people.
Sorry, I don't swing that way. Stealth is a girl, Twitter. I want sushi too, third wheel. Hell yeah. Field trip to sushi. I don't know if I want to go searching for mole people, but I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time? Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
I don't know if I want to go searching for mole
They're
people.
not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. It's your task to find and join them.
I'm dying. This shouldn't be so funny. I fucking knew it. I'm napping on the couch. Hell yeah. I hope you sleep well, Ricky. Still be here when you wake up? Talk to you in a bit, girl. How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Twitter hurt himself in his own confusion and flubbed a date so hard he managed to lost it straight out of the jaws of victory.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Damn! Holy shit, rhetoric. Okay, but what does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix.
Can you taste the communism in the air? Ash, yeah, what's up, girl? Old man come up and tells me not to because it's not safe or something. Oh, I thought you were saying the couch at your, aunt's house. really tried to jump on the date idea and he just dodge rolled. Though stealth, you can definitely do better. My guy, they were upfront with you. It doesn't get better than being upfront, right? I was so close to falling asleep and bro decided to tap on my shoe to wake me up and say not to sleep because it's dangerous in a mall full of people. I've never gotten that either, Ricky. Like, yeah.
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's
First,
get
you
organized.
have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Your sense of smell over and over is like, no, that's not how it works.
You could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Krasmazov and white antlers are usually a dead giveaway.
Hang on, what will I do once I establish contact with my fellow
You'll
communists?
discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
All right, let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Oh, there we go. Now all of these are unlocked. Wait, no. White envelope still isn't? Neither is conceptualization. Box of sunglasses, I mean. Neither is scattering of bullet holes. Why isn't it working? I love this game. Good luck, have fun, Ashena. Thank you. And how are you doing, Tuzi? It's great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, we are having internet issues tonight, but it seems like the audio's been fine. It's just the video that's been choppy. And as far as I know, there's not really anything I can do about that. Sorry. But you're always welcome here, all the same. I wanted to nap for a quick second because I'm EP. Understandable. Are we becoming a communist? Yes, we are. Can someone who is a victim of a communist be a communist? Sure. I'm drunk. I will say inappropriate things like all the time. I'll tell you if you like say anything that makes me uncomfortable. You know? You're so welcome here.
You see, a slogan you...
So we have Backyard Wall and Gaston Martin. Oh, I bet I know why those are unlocked again. Because they're both communist things. Let's go. Audio is crystal clear through the PowerPoint presentation. Inappropriate things are 20% of chat. True. I wish I were high or drunk, but working 5 hours. Yeah, that does make it tough. Also, wait, what are you doing up if you have work in 5 hours, girl? Oh, here. While we're here.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked
Oh, you
them
slept a
to
lot?
accommodate
Okay.
me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I
Oh,
can.
right. Kim's
So,
present
what
makes
will
it
it be,
awkward.
officer?
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Point to the
Oh.
sunken vehicle.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It's an installation. Wet your lips. Very conceptual.
An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage? Or... No, that's senseless sentimentality. Inanimate objects don't have souls. I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now. Just drop that out of the blue. You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
The lieutenant looks at you sympathetically. It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area, or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
He did like the Capri funeral idea, because he's a car guy. First off... logic. That's right. ADHD is going crazy tonight. Holy shit. Interact with the white
You
envelope.
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A
No,
12 to 40 month construction period and the zone.
I forgot. Wait, I thought it said that it was open again. Rude. Well, suggestion. Let's ask this woman out on a date right now.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those
8%?
little bastards.
Do y'all believe?
Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Oh, yes, she does. You
Damn
need
it.
to get your drink on.
Oh
There
no.
is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I slept a lot. Wife put me out earlier when I told her I wasn't going to sleep. She calls me a sloth demon because I keep putting people to sleep. That's so cute. Oh my god. Can I move in with you and the wife? I'll be your child. Do you want to adopt a cookie? Can we claim her on our taxes? An island in Revachol in the Insulindian archipelago, part of the greater nothing that anyone cares about. Try not to be sad. Leave her alone. It's too late. She says you're welcome to the family. Oh. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me, let's celebrate the Ghul. Jesus. I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't laugh.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Oh? Who?
I'm looking for someone else, actually. Oh.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I was asked to get your signature. Actually, I'm gonna not do that. Because I want to see if there's like a loophole first. It's... Oh, I do have 2 skill points. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with this then. These are all failure answers, painfully so. Yeah, they're bad. They're real bad. Because I have 2 things that I want to level up. Gotta put a point into logic. So that I can do the thing again. What power is that? Maybe you're a terrible person for trying. I mean, look at this man. Look at Tequila Sunset here. I don't think that's the face of a great man. How the fuck you get better if you don't do stuff to make yourself better when being, you know, trying new things? Also therapy. Yep. Thank you for the save, Sylvie. And ads just started, so I'm gonna be right back. Yes, but a relationship isn't one of those don't get with people because you think it will heal you. Yeah, no, fully. That is a good... Yes. That doesn't mean that, you can't be with somebody if you have healing or growing to do. But don't expect being with someone to fix you for sure. But I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Um... let's see. Therapist is not, is that the drunkenness going? It seems like it might be the drunkenness. Ash model is sleeping, it's adorable. Doll. Okay, I'm going to... Sorry, Tuzi, that is definitely crossing a line. Just a timeout, though, not a ban. But... that's... a lot. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. I'll put a point into logic so I can do this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Look, Kim. Point to the photocopy. These people are gonna have to move out. Move away. Can we do something about that?
I should have seen it.
The lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Eva probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
So, I need to find somewhere that Everard wouldn't see us. I was distracted by a mirror for a while. That was certainly something to read immediately after returning. What was? Hello, how are you today? Hey, Cameron, great to see you. I'm doing really well, how are you? That being said, my internet is not doing well. So I'm sorry in advance for stutters, because it's kind of out of my control, for the moment at least. Where? What about in here?
The worn map.
Oops.
You take the legal documents out of the
Nope.
envelope. A 12 to...
I do doubt that I'll ever be able to get with someone. Just let life take you there, then time with hands off, kinda. I more so don't worry about it. I think that that's a good way to handle it, honestly. If you, like, stress about it and try to force it, it's just gonna cause more problems, you know?
A 12 to 40 month.
Okay, 58%. I don't think I have anything else that can help with... I might wait for that. Yeah, I can't do anything more. Oh, I need necktie back. What am I doing? I missed you, necktie. I'm good on my way for a trial run at my stepfather's workshop. Oh, what kind of workshop? That's cool. Get a seat cushion I own on makes your butt hurt less. That is very true. He sells handmade knives and tools. Ooh. That could actually be a ton of fun. Working in kitchens definitely gave me an appreciation for knives. I have one in particular that is very pretty. I love it. Have you played Dispatch yet? I have not. Did someone say knives? Basically a blacksmith. That's so fucking cool. Wait, what the hell? What the hell?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with... Wow.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan. Fuck the world.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
I'm crying now, or well tearing up. Oh, why is that? I'd give you a hug if I could, Twitter. Should I buy normal cupcakes with chocolate chips or small chocolate cupcakes with chocolate chips? I'm gonna take mini. Going for the double chocolate? I respect it. Got 3 knives I love, 2 I made, and the other is from a franchise I like. Ooh. I didn't know you made knives. That's super cool. How'd you get started on that, Mara?
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
I don't deserve y'all. I shouldn't be getting this much support. I honestly disagree, Twitter. Yeah, we want to support you. And more than that, like, something that really helped me when I was really struggling with, like, self-image and self-worth and that sort of thing, Twitter, is I adopted the belief that everybody, deserves support, you know? Everybody deserves love and acceptance and support. That's part of why I handle this space how I do. And so if you ever feel like you don't deserve it, just remind yourself that you're part of everyone, you know? That really helped me for a long time. And now I'm at a space where I don't need to view it that way, but I still do. I still really do believe that. Here's your reminder that you're awesome and you're loved, so stay blessed and protect your positive energy. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Cameron, and I seriously appreciate it. And yeah, don't worry. My positivity's not going anywhere. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Stretch. Daily reminder to eat and take your meds. Thank you. I have done both of those. Need to take one more E in like an hour or two here, but that's not yet. Where can we drop suggestions for games you should play next? I have a recommendations area on the Discord, Sylvie. On the contrary, the people in the most difficulty deserve the most help. I do also agree with that. The two I made was a throwing dagger, that's what I've been told, and the other is a harvesting knife for my garden. The knife from the franchise, The Scream. Oh, that's what you mean by franchise. I thought you just meant brand. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the save reminder, Cameron. I'll do it after this conversation. Hi, Knock. Doing the little shy peek. Very cute. That's hard to see that way because while I grew up being constantly insulted, downgraded, I still get insulted and downgraded every day. Now just see myself as bottom of the barrel shit, someone who doesn't deserve what they have, someone... No. Twitter... I really understand that, and I'm really sorry that you've been through that. But, like, we treat you this way because that's not who you are, you know? Like, you've been through some shit, and it's affected how you view yourself, it's affected how you view the world, but it doesn't make you a bad person. You know, it doesn't make you any less deserving of love and support. Streamed Skyrim 2 days ago and it went well. Hell yeah! That's awesome! I'm really happy for you, Cameron. Got 2 hours until I need meds, so I'm good for now. Same. I give honest compliments to people because I think sometimes people need to hear them about themselves. Yep, same. That's part of why I tend to give compliments how I do as well. Like, when something stands out to me in particular, like, first off, I make a point to say it, and I make a point to keep it specific when it, like, comes to mind that way. Because specific compliments often, like, stand out more than just, like, oh, you're nice, you know? It makes it feel more genuine, in my opinion. They can get some of their own heads about all the negativity around them, that it can affect their own mentality, even if none of it is aimed at them. Much worse if it is. Yeah, same. I make sure that even if it's a little, you hear a little niceness too. That's why I handle this space how I do. Hi, Mal. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I was about to panic that I forgot to eat my meds, but you already did it. The crabs are trying to drag you into the bucket to be miserable with them. Don't let them. Yeah. Misery loves company and it will try to accumulate more. I made sure you had them this morning. I try to always make sure you have them. You two are so fucking cute. Cat on bench, I will be back. Oh, go enjoy the cat on bench. Now is here, and I'm very grateful that you are, Knock. You're always welcome here, too. Seriously appreciate you all. I really hope that you all know that. And I don't even just mean, like, as a collective, but, like, individually. You're wonderful people. Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I do. I'm just testing you
The
boys.
Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
His voice rings with excitement.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Brightly painted, bottom lighted. That's a crazy look.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Do you know anything about the murder that took place here? Point to the yard.
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything
He was
else?
hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
I think that's another reason why I prefer to stay on the internet and grow up with no emotional and social intelligence. I never liked spending time outside my room because people are always assholes. The only nice things were games. I don't have much of a worry about it now, but it's still hard to understand people, social stuff, etc. It's all practice, and believe me, I really get it. There's a reason that I still feel more comfortable online, you know? Like, I've gotten a lot better, but yeah. And as for, like, yeah, understanding people and social stuff, that's just... It's a combination of practice and neurodivergency. To a degree, like, neurodivergency can really get in the way of that. And, like, that's okay, you know? It's nothing to be ashamed about. And neurodivergency or not, it is something that practice can help.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
What does that mean?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Serious questioner. Twitter and I are the same person. Sadly, a lot of traumas can be universal. Had the same feeling about Finnis. Trauma, I call that a backstory. Yeah, no, like, I share a lot of the same experiences that y'all have been through. Different, but similar. Similar enough, you know? I want a cat. Don't get a cat that climbs everywhere. They'll climb onto your kitchen counter and try to eat food scraps out of dishes waiting to be washed. Yeah. I had a kitty. He was a chunker. He was a big baby. Oh. I have pet allergies, unfortunately. So I love cats, but I would need to make sure to get, like, a hypoallergenic cat.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into modern dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
He exclaims, then stops himself, processing the rest of your question.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously and points to his temple. Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
The lieutenant answers for the two rebels. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Damn.
There's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too.
Get a hairless
Stay
cat?
light, man.
Exactly. Something like that. Something Stan uses. Exactly, Knock.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
The lieutenant replies instead.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
The young men exchange approving nods. Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you a part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not
Franchised
yet.
is
Once we get our
crazy.
name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
The other one quickly adds and whispers something to his friend.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough about this scullery, then. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to the blonde youth. Why does your jacket have written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Alright, no, I'll give you that last part. The rest of it, I don't know about that. I must be one of the luckiest people here. I've been lucky with teachers I've had, people I've met. In a way, it makes me feel bad because I hear all you folks share your troubles and I feel like I don't deserve it partially. No, quite the opposite, actually. I think that everybody deserves to live a good life. A lot of people don't get to, but that doesn't mean that they don't deserve it, you know? Don't feel sorry, it's not your fault that some people are shitty. Yeah, exactly. Don't feel bad, we feel happy for you. Yeah, we never want you to intimately understand these things like we do. If the closest you ever come to understanding is by hearing us, then I'll be very happy for you. Same. As much as I like to jokingly say insults, I never mean them. I hate being mean, and I hate when someone insults me. Like, I see myself as a terrible, terrible person whenever I insult someone, no matter how hard they deserved it. Like, I can insult someone because they killed my family, and I would still feel like an asshole. Same. Hugs to you. Yeah. I would give you a hug if I could, Twitter. I'm really sorry. Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Turn to the dark-haired youth. Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
All right. You know, actually, I kind of fuck with that first part.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
blow it up.
More fish in a shorter time.
Okay, this is...
And for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
You lost me there.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Sorry, wife, apparently you're an obsession masquerading as kinship. I don't make up the rules, this kid does. Hey, Kim, lower your voice. Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us and 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
You know what I'm implying.
No, I don't. What are you implying?
Are you more of a piss or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
That works. I feel like more of a fuck the world kind of a guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Half-Life. Okay, I can... Well, talking with you has definitely been something. I think I have buffs for Half-Life. Let's go. Nope, that's -1. No! No! I don't have any buffs for Half-Life. High obsession masquerading as kinship. Romance is a conspiracy invented by the French to sell more wine. You have said that before. That's Arrow, not Ace. But still. See, my obsession is cute when used like back and forth. I like that, honestly. God, y'all are fucking precious. Alright, what do y'all think? Do I go for the 28% or try to come back later?
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
28%? Oh. Damn it.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Gentlemen, I need your jackets.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like you said, total shit. What about it?
There's a spark of sympathy in the youth's eyes.
You didn't say that.
I'm wearing horrible clothes to catch horrible people. It's depressing. My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up. Leather would be such a cool look on me. It's not shit. It's disco. I always remember Polypan. Hey, just like me. I'm one of those. Aromantic is little to no romantic attraction, and asexual is little to no sexual attraction. Those are both spectrums, however. Yep. And when it's on the little part, that's normally referred to as like gray ace or gray arrow. There's also like demi, which is like you're interested in those things. You experience like romantic and sexual attraction, but only after like an emotional connection is formed. Lots of different like terms and ways to define it or quantify it, but I'm really thankful for all the help. I don't know if my self-doubt can be beaten, but you certainly made it bleed. That's proof right there that it can be beaten. Unironically. My clothes make me sad. I need to fun it up.
Looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Please.
Fine.
Yes!
Fuck it.
The young man takes his jacket off.
Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
He simply can't. It's called empathy. Wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, world fucker, you got a rich dad?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes. You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
Fuck it, we don't need the other one. You said that you're more of a piss kind of guy, so I got the jacket
I'm
for
not
you.
wearing that jacket.
But don't you want to express your individuality? Why not? You could really raise hell. Go undercover hard.
I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all.
Okay, well, I'll keep it then.
I'm fine with that.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Honestly, these two are kind of cute. Also, we got the homophobic jacket, y'all. A leather jacket that quite recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge on the human condition. It has his nom de guerre written on the back. It's quite a statement. Which means you can suddenly start crushing on someone out of nowhere one day. That's my existence. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you were, Demi Subtlety. That's awesome. If it bleeds, it can die. Okay, Batman. I'm not on the spectrum. The spectrum's on me. That is certainly a way to put it. I'm on so many spectrums. No, he won't, Kim. Right? Voice of the stubborn. I mean, it's true, though. You're a loser, Harry. Oh, what? A bloody loser, Harry. My wife just called me edgy to my face from like 3 inches away. Did you two kiss? After I've been repeatedly kissing her face and body all night since she sat here, so yes, I'm a very affectionate person. That's so cute. Demisexual and demi-romantic. I am the Demi. I am apparently Batman. Hi, Mouth. Do you also have ADHD? Yes. That was a good accent, was it? Do it again? I don't think I can. Don't fret because almost no one gets it, but you're no longer able to get the Make Kim Wear the Jacket achievement. Damn. I did get the achievement for making Kim really trust me, though, which is good because I was worried I was, like, seriously shooting that down. Hold on. Hold it. Wait, why can't I... Hey, yo? Hold still a second. Try to smell Kim.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. He smells like a man, a perfectly normal man. Wait, there's something there.
I was smelling for a commie.
That sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. Strange, you're not getting any strong ideological whiffs from the lieutenant.
I forgot that I was trying to sniff out commies. That's right.
Something, detective?
I was just wondering what brand of aftershave you use.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
He gestures towards his cheeks with an invisible razor. Do you think I
The
should?
lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of thing.
A slight grimace crosses his
Was there
face.
something else you wish to discuss?
Nothing. Okay, wait. I want to see if what perception says if I have more perception. Because that was only one short.
Yes?
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket,
oh, there we go.
You can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads.
Are you neurospicy ass? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. I am incredibly ADHD. And maybe autistic? I don't know. That one's hard to tell. I don't necessarily resonate with a lot of the kind of conventional autistic lived experiences, but there are definitely some things that do some of the symptoms of it that really do resonate with me, so I'm not sure on that one. ADHD somewhere on the autism spectrum, good chance I'm asexual. I gotta draw lots on what else I might have. I'm likely undiagnosed for many spectrums. Same. Well, I don't know. Some, at least. This chat being the woke hive mind is great and I love it. Same. It's honestly so great. I've been diagnosed with an early no money. Same, Mel. Is neurospicy just a fun way of saying neurodivergent, or is there something more to it? Good question. It's just neurodivergent. It's just a fun way of saying it. Also, how are you doing? Great to see you, Corey. Thank you so much for tuning in. Unfortunately, we are having internet problems tonight, and I don't think I can fix that, just so you know. But it's great to see you all the same. I hope one day you're in a place that you feel healthy enough to be in one. Same. Me too. We got all the parts of the queer community, including the token straight. I may also be a token straight, so make that too. The one straight friend. He's a car enthusiast. Yep. Yeah, you might have ADHD. I definitely have it. Essentially a side effect of having both, causing them to combine. Oh, yeah. Did you say good question on purpose? Did you remember? I was just saying good question as in not good question as in I don't know either, but just is a good thing to ask, you know? Oh, it's a good question and here's the answer, you know? Actually make that bi, flirt with men. True. No apologies necessary, Corey. I'm not sure what it says about me, but that I feel vastly more comfy in neurospicy spaces than I do neurovanilla. I wonder what it says about you. I used to be the one straight friend. Turns out we need a replacement. Happens to happen when we find hot people. Craving routine, but struggling to keep it. Hyperfocus and forgetfulness. Seeking and avoiding sensory input. So part of what makes it complicated, Twitter, is a lot of that stuff does resonate with me, but specifically, I am hyperfocus ADHD. That's the way it manifests for me. So it definitely throws a wrench in the kind of diagnoses.
Wait. There's something else. The lieutenant's aftershave. But what sort of...
Do you need something, detective?
Just as I suspected. You're no lieutenant, you're a mechanic.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Hey, I've been doing better.
You're right, detective. My apologies. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Oh, right, the sexy dark mystery twist. How can I forget? Wear my peepo again. And equip that and put a point into volition because I want to figure this out. I have all those, so it's pretty obvious I have it. I've genuinely said to people, when did you get diagnosed with autism? If you haven't, you might want to. Am I one of those people? Knock.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the
Slipstream SCA. Come on.
area. Whatever
Yes!
she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not
Perchance.
healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again. Press the doorbell to Slipstream SCA. Because now Ash has got me all wondering. For what it's worth, subtlety, especially if you like feel a lot safer in like neurodivergent spaces, there's a very good chance that you're some flavor of neurodivergent, but not necessarily autistic, you know? Especially ADHD, I think, is vastly underdiagnosed, which is weird because like for a long time people viewed it as so overdiagnosed, but a big part of it to me is that it can manifest in so many different ways. Registered as not yet on the knock scale. Like, for instance, in my case, hyperactivity, I actually have a lot of it. But it manifests almost entirely internally, not externally. Nobody can see my hyperactivity because it's all just like in my thoughts. Like constant noise, constant thoughts racing to like an insane degree. And that is still hyperactivity, you know, it's just not outwardly expressed. Similarly, there are a lot of different types of ADHD. Like, there's evidence that shows when you do like brain scans of people with ADHD, it essentially manifests one of 7 different ways. And that's led some people to think that what we consider ADHD is actually 7 different like neurodivergencies that have all kind of been lumped together historically because they express similarly enough. But they are actually like different things, you know? I see, apparently I know way less about neurospicy than I thought I did. This is all really new to me. No, so it's really a very messy subject, and like even like culturally, like psychologically, science, like we don't understand it super well. We are making a lot of progress, but it's all a very like messy and confusing thing. I have to have constant noise going or I end up getting spooked so easily. Yeah, that is sometimes a sign of ADHD. My wife used to scare me at our old place. I did, yes, by walking by her. I have a hyperactive mind and feel an urge to run when I think on a subject of running. Interesting. Definitely have ADHD and autism. So yeah, for what it's worth, subtlety, I'm more than happy to talk to you about this stuff at some point. Like, in DMs or on Discord or here even. Like, it is going to be like a bit longer of a conversation though, potentially. Reductive Google searches probably don't mean anything, but I looked up a summary of the 7 ADHD subtypes and all of them feel extremely relatable. Yeah, no, so there are like 2 or 3 of them that resonate with me, Corey, but one really stands out. I might be some kind of neurospicy. Honestly, it's a very comforting thing realizing that about yourself, because it's like all these things that you always blamed yourself for, you realize aren't just you being lazy or unmotivated or anything like that, you know? It's a diagnosable, like, real thing. Slide into her DMs, wife. Hell yeah, wingwomaning for your wife is great. Wingwoman is a clunky term, but reductive, yeah, I am ADHD and autism. Chat, I'm gonna riz the streamer. You already have, Aurora. If someone wants to check if they have the traits, then I posted a diagram on Discord screenshots. That would have to be either a DM convo or another stream for me because it's late here and I know how long it'll be and I want to hear this. Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's also something that might be better for like a yapping stream when I'm playing like fucking Mega Bonk or something. Because wing wifing. There we go. Because if you couldn't tell based on the fact that I just like completely focused in on this, I very much like these conversations. People told me I was being lazy and they somehow left out the fact that they were playing on peaceful mode. Right? Not so much slide, but one of these days I'm gonna trip on my own feet and crack my head on the floor into your DMs. You're always welcome there, Corey. I'm more than happy to talk. Sure, I'm so fast. Sit on me. Is this how I riz? I mean, it worked for me. Give me a time and a place, babe. I'll be there. I'm dumb. I struggle knowing when I'm getting flirted or rizzed. I mean, that isn't, again, it's not dumb. Like, it's neurodivergency potentially. No, it's perfectly fine. It's interesting to me. I just like listening to people info dumping anyways, so that might be partially why. No. And that's, yeah, I didn't mean it in like a self-conscious way or like a self-deprecating way, I guess. More just like, if this is any evidence, once I start talking on something like this, I kind of get like, just keep going. So that would probably be better for when we're playing like a brainless game, you know? And I was here. You sure are. Right here, right now? All right, where are you? Why does Harry have 6 max morale now? Bro's getting strong at mind. Because I wore a piece of armor and leveled it up once so I could do this check again. I'm also there, don't worry. It's hard for me to tell when people are flirting with me. I'll make it more clear in the future then, darling. Home? Yeah, I'm home too, so where are you? His name is Tequila Sunset, though. Knock is correct. I refuse to call... That is his name. That is his true name. Drink name, I should clarify. That is his true name, Possum.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call.
Bed?
It's cold
I mean,
outside,
I'll go check.
And you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Yeah, you're not there. People need to stop calling Tequila Sunset his dead name, right? Alright, Ash, I gotta go do a lot of work. No worries, good luck, Shum. I believe in you. Always great seeing you, and I hope you're doing well, friend. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Simple and to the point. It's true. Screwdriver walks into the bar, and bartender says, "Oh, hey, we have a drink named after you." Screwdriver says, "You got a drink called Steve?" I've heard that before.
There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Yes.
Have you come to place an order?
Spooky ghost voice. Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Someone would have to be like, this is a flirt. I'll keep that in mind.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you.
Before you can finish your sentence, the voice continues speaking.
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait. Is she...
Ash, have you ever had a Juicy Lucy? I don't know. Is your name Lucy and are you offering? Wait, are you repeating your words?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you leave me for? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Man, one specific drink immediately flew into my mind. I don't know if Twitch would allow it or if you guys would appreciate it. It depends on what it is. That is a concerning thing to say because I know how crazy drink names get. I'm fighting Twitch to be here. Me too, Subtlety. My name is Lucy, I swear. I'll call you anything you want as long as I can call you mine, babe. Bonking me for that, Sylvie? You lined me up for it. Doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
As if you don't want to be a part of this, Muffin. Oh, specific act performed on the beach. Quite the act you'd not want to do there. Anakin was right about Zen. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm fine with that. Like saying, yeah, sex on the beach? What about him? Hey, Knock. You want in too? Now also has a bonk emote. White Spanish just started to me. It's a genuine dish between the flustered. That's so cute. Oh my god. I have not in that case. I honestly thought that you were trying to line it up for, like, I genuinely didn't know it was a thing. I thought you were trying to line up flirting. That's actually so funny. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. Deleted scene where he expands on sand getting everywhere for 5 minutes straight. I mean, she'd probably be down for both, one after the other if you want. Sounds like a date. Thank you. Now tell me, is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Huh. Say nothing.
It's so nice.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Go ahead, tiny ancient recording. Cry then.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
Ads are starting. Perfect, I'll make sure the wife's in a cute dress and ready. I mean, you're welcome to join in too, Subtlety. I know a 50-50 dumb lewd line. What's that? Now you got me curious. My husband is doing the thing where he tries to be funny when I flirt with him. That's adorable. That might just be how he flirts back. I'm gonna, are you pumpkin pie? Because I can eat you all day. Damn. Hey, you cuties. Hey, Yami. Oh, no, you might have just come directly into the ads. You might have joined during ads. Sorry if you joined during ads. Hi. Welcome. How are you? Don't have ads? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, no, for what it's worth, no judgment for any of y'all that have ad blockers or whatever. If I could turn ads off completely, I would. But I can't. So please, if you like care to get rid of them, if you can do anything to get rid of them, do it. Fuck ads. Hi. Hey, Melon. How are you? Welcome back. I assume you stepped away from him for a bit, but I'm not sure actually. Maybe you were just being quiet. Yeah, the 1 cent is not worth it. Exactly. Like, it's him at a loss for words. That's super cute. But yeah, how are you doing, Yami? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, feeling shy, Knock? That's okay. Shy boys are cute. Go, my gay pellets. Thank you for the bits, Aurora. Oh my god, I seriously appreciate it. Gay pellets is great. I very much appreciate that. Ads are about to end, but I do need water. I got distracted yapping with y'all. And feeling gay, I mean good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. But I do need water quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The pumpkin pie thing I said, hilarious thing about me, I don't know how to flirt consciously. It either happens in the moment or it doesn't. Yeah, so that, I mean, part of its subtlety is like, I think that's pretty normal. Is it's like flirting is like playing off of what the other person is saying or doing. And so like if they're not giving you anything to play off of, then it's very difficult. I used to be friends with a guy named Hunter and he liked going hunting, so I thought he was named after hunting. Then I met Peggy. I feared to find out why she was named Peggy. She's staring at the Ko-Fi link and wondering if she should change the mug heart icon. Don't be afraid, we can help you there, we'll be gentle. Exactly. Just notice the mug is alive, thanks. Is it always alive? Wait. I just noticed that too. Also, Chad, I have a question. Is a gender void person I never always gay? Both. Yep, I'm with subtlety on this one. I said both just before reading what subtlety said. Be in a state of constant flux, have no one say, keep everyone around you on edge on if you'll flirt with them. There you go. Actually, that's a good point. Yaoi, next time someone asks about your gender, offer to kiss them and ask if they feel straight or gay afterwards. There you go. That's why you offer? Mm-hmm. Sorry, Mara. You'd have to give me something to work with before I can play with you and all those delicious and Stevie. Damn! Alright.
So...
Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on your car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering. Oh my god, thank you! Welcome, Raiders! Let's see. Merkanwi? Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Kasakiran. Welcome! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. The boat brings communism to Revachol? Hell yeah. As you can see, I too bring communism to Revachol. That is the Silk Song Flea Awoo. Nice to meet you too. How's your stream? How far in are y'all? For those of you who don't know me, welcome. My name is Eshena. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. Tonight we're playing Disco Elysium. We are on day 4? Yeah, day 4. We've had a very strange path. We had fun day 2. I played the game before, but playing a new skill set. Hell yeah. So I don't need to worry about spoilers with you then. That being said, I will still give the same warning. I am going to be talking about and engaging with things that will be spoilers if you're new to the game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, please leave now. I seriously appreciate the raid. But I want to make sure that any of you that want to have a blind experience with the game get the chance to do so. You know? And in the same vein, if you need to raid and run, go to sleep, get food, whatever, please do so. I really appreciate you trusting your community to me, but you need to make sure that you take care of yourselves first and foremost. To the rest of you, welcome. Feel free to come on in, lurk, chat, whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. Playing the intellect prototype, visual calculus is so much fun. Interesting. These are the skills I'm working with. Here, I can just do this quickly. But yeah, I probably need to get to bed. I hope you have a fun time. Thank you. And I seriously appreciate the raid. I hope you sleep well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Let me give you a follow quickly, too. while I'm thinking about it. When are you going to be streaming next? If you haven't left yet, Merca. Wait, oh my god. Okay, your model's super cute. Hold on. Oh, that's, your suggested channel. Got it. Well, your suggested channel has a very cute model. Tomorrow, 4 hours from now with Unbeatable. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, y'all should check out Mercanui. Mercanuis? How do you like it pronounced? 5 p.m. JST? Gotcha. And also, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, head pats, and save game, Lynn. And how are you doing, Lynn? Great to see you. Merc and US. Got it. Everyone calls me Merc. Got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. 4 hours. I might... it would be funny if I just raided you back. I don't know if I'll still be on in 4 hours, but that would be very funny if so. Yeah, great to see you, Lynn. I don't know if I actually said that or not. Have a good night, Ashena. You as well. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Hydrate. Stretch. Unfortunately, for those of y'all that just joined, we have been having internet issues all night. I don't know what it is, but I can't seem to fix it right now. Audio seems unaffected. It's just kind of visual stuttering, so I'm sorry in advance. Brain is being unkind today, but it's finally time to wind down and take my HRT. Tomorrow will be a better day. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to, like, talk about it or anything, I'm right here for you, girl. Like, seriously, please feel free to talk about it here if you want to, or DM me. Whatever's most comfortable for you. And if you don't want to talk about it, that's just fine as well. Gotta pop my model back in. The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Wait, a recording trapped in the circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
He looks at the sea, almost wistful.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
You're not wrong, Kim.
That is true.
Time to rest and relax then? Exactly. I was wondering where you went, thought you got Thanos snapped. No, I was just trying to show the my skill sheet for people. And if you give the consent, we will probably flirt with you too. We're a very affectionate bunch here. True. Also, hi, Melon. How you doing, girl? I will also say be a little bit careful with, like, getting too explicit in the flirting, just because it is like a
rises to greet you.
More public space, and I don't want to make people uncomfortable.
And organic waste.
But so far, you've been fine. Just kind of getting there, you know?
There's nothing more than the container sounds of muffled gong.
Leave. Alright. I want pats. I should have made a pat emote. I should have made a head pat emote. I can bonk. BRB, it just sort of loud noise and doggo paws scattering away. Oh no. I hope Doc's okay.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. Wipe a tear from your eye. Measurehead really did take him down, didn't even steal the boots. I don't think we're capable of taking the boots off at this point. I do have a bonk. It's kind of like a pat. Yeah, they're fused to his feet.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of
That's
the
kind
victim.
of like a pat.
3.
Exactly.
Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Oh, right. Kuno exists. It took 4 days, but the body's down. I know. It's a fucking miracle. Take a screenshot to commemorate. It's okay, Ash. You just have to unfuse them. Duh. Call me shoes how I'm fused to feed. Holy shit, Corey. Alright, Kuno exists. We should kill Kuno. Wait, honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
Yes, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
Detective Tequila Sunset.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Dog, I have amnesia. Shooting him game overs us. I'm sad it's not permanent, but glad it's an option. Clap your gloved hands. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
All right.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You'll get your chance to dig in later.
We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
Yeah, we got this. We're smart.
We sure are, Logic. Open your ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Shot.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
I'll be good. Begin. 1.
That's
Assistant. Right, Tequila Sunset.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
2. Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
I mean, We do know our name now, but Tequila Sunset, best goddamn cop in the force. Best and sluttiest. Back, what I can guess is Sassy was doing something she wasn't supposed to and knocked over the trash can and thing from the counter, though I think the counter stuff was one of the cats. And Sassy got scared and ran. Oh. I've seen a lot of this game, but I never saw someone interact with body after learning your true name, so that option was a new one. Hell yeah! Because she'd give guilty doggo eyes. Understandable. Is the name actually Harrier Dubois? We go by Tequila Sunset, but I really like Harrier. Harrier Dubois is our government name. Our true name is Tequila Sunset. No matter how you try to get out of this, Possum, he is Tequila Sunset. And you will address him as such. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
Truest name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo, though.
HDB 41 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone? 11:11.
It's meaningful.
Meaningful.
I'll go with it, Inland Empire.
Good. Let's go with that.
The lieutenant is quite surprised you managed to come up with an adequate case number.
I was mentally pronouncing that Dubois. No, it's Dubois. Dubois. Would you not use the government name on official documentation? No, you use the true name.
NA. Next.
Name not applicable. Next, date of birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Right about 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
I'm a Dubois. I love Code Red. You have mentioned that before. He's not an orc, sadly. Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims energetically.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. No, if it were any other characters, I would go with the bit. But I don't want to fucking enable Kuno and Kuno S. Like, they're little shits, fuck them.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death?
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
040351. And today is... God, what? The 14th? Holy shit. 14th, 15th? We are so fucking bad at this.
What
040351.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
HDB 41 0803.1111. Listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of
None.
treatment.
At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment, anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
You cannot discern the cause of death due to the corpse being just a skeleton. He's an Omega? 7 days when we got there, day 4 now. Yeah, that tracks. Yep.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
He places his hand on the dead man's chest, as if in
Your
preparation.
central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2
Interesting.
seconds to perform.
Wait.
Then,
Stations of the breath. Pre-DeLorean burial rites? Didn't she live like 300 years ago or something? Wow. Kim's doing some pagan shit.
somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the
Interesting.
post-mortem.
So it is universal. It might have been adapted by the DeLoreans and such, like Christmas. Yeah, no, I think that that's true. Yeah, because it's a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. And it does also say ecclesiastic religious in nature. Ecclesiastic, not like archaic or anything like that. If it's the previous religion's version, then even if it's adopted by a more accepted one, still pagan.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Eternal examination summary.
Clothes.
External.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body under its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Good day, Ash, sorry I'm late. No, you're totally fine. Great to see you, Zinez. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
I love all of the terrible things the fucking narrator calls them. The little monster, the red-haired thing. It's so entertaining. Are you feeling any better, Zinez?
The boots
Write
are
it down.
ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get
Patience.
them?
After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Narrator knows what they are. I've been all over today, dishwasher, wrapping more presents, bought food and stuff. Better and better, kinda. Bit by bit, exactly. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Flying room, blah, that's always the worst. Kuno is a person. I'll omit the boots.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Hey, Rosie. Good to see you. How are you doing, girl?
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
I have to. My father comes tomorrow to watch Avatar 3 in cinema. Gotcha. I mean, still good on you, though. You know, regardless of if you're doing it out of necessity or like, um, your own kind of like motivation, you still kicked ass. You know. There. Is it gay to be gay? Yeah, it's pretty gay to be gay. You're the most gay puppy. Also, am I glad to hear it.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters, generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Why would we just touch the corpse's hair?
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch.
Stroke his hair. Gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Oh.
There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting
More
him.
hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
I wish you continue, because it gave me the choice to. I would have had the ability to make Kim uncomfortable by calling the corpse baby if I hadn't. What about the most puppy gay? Hi, Bun. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Because stuff is happening. Exactly. Write it down, adding brilliantine.
Shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down.
You get your mark.
Bite marks. Face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. I mean, okay, I guess it could have been like birds or something. I don't know how like big things. Kuno is low velocity. The stuff happening is removal. We did finally get the fucking body down. You're low velocity, kid. Also, I don't know if I actually said hi, Val, but hi, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rosie. A body is found with bite marks and a bunch of puppies enter the chat. Coincidence? Mustelids, black bears, true. I smell gay.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Joyous little bubble. Oh god. I fucking love this game. Good thing we got these chain cutters. Pull out the rubber
Always
grip
good
chain
to think
cutters.
ahead. Now,
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck. swelling
Oh,
over
thank
the
you for the
edges
stretch,
like
Sinez.
white bread rising from the east.
Stretch. I really needed that stretch. Damn. Oh, we're losing the head.
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
72%, y'all believe?
After
Yes!
some deliberation,
Oh, thank
you
God.
sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
We did it. Oh, barely. Oh, barely. Not as the weak spot. Same. Holy shit. Get bread, get bread, get bread. So true, Rosie. It's only gay if you're not gay. Yeah, makes sense if you don't think about it. Can I bite someone here? I'm hungry. Anytime, babe.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart. like
Thank
a
you,
flower
Rosie.
bouquet,
Very cool.
Revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
What's up, Knock? Do you want to be bit too? Bitten?
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
He pulls down the man's
No!
underpants.
Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect
the
the
dead man's
genitals.
penis is average-sized, congested from
Thank
the
you.
downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
So glad that I inspected them myself. Oh. Write it
Back
down
is
and move on.
symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
All right, holy, finally the body's down, day 4, but sure. I know, right? We did it though.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness.
Nice cock, bro. That was more detailed than I would have wanted. Same.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
This is the body of a soldier, a mercenary.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write
Last
it down.
item, hands.
He takes a man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name
I'm
is...
only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
We have another name, y'all. New name just dropped. It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy, before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
The lieutenant concludes. The dead man's fingers slip from your hand, cold and sausage-like. Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
He turns to the side to breathe. It's not enough. He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. You hear a muffled voice. Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Damn. Nope. Right, NA.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
My husband sent me images of him getting his stuff packed up. Sobs, cries. He went, "Oh, I'm really excited for you, Aurora." Soon? How long will it be? When's the move-in date? Everything okay? I think that it's happy to a subtlety, because I know that Aurora's been looking forward to this for a long time.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. Booping you? Oh my god, hi Zoe! Great to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing?
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa. Look inside the dead man's
No
mouth.
scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You managed to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
The lieutenant repeats impatiently. He lets go of the jaws. The mouth snaps shut before you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? We don't have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Right, NA?
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Completionist. The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Right, NA and add toxicology requested.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
He breathed a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around. To the ground, the pool of feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down, keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of... Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
Gulp of what?
Come
Enough.
back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I don't know what happened, but congrats, Aurora. Aurora's husband is moving in with her. Bye, Ash. I'm going to bed a bit earlier than usual, but I may return in a few hours. We'll see what happens. Night-night, Melon. Always great having you here, and I hope that you sleep well. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. The mouth snaps shut? What? Do I not understand corpses like I thought I did? So I think he was stretching it, like, too far. Basically, subtlety. So then when he let go of it, like, all at once, the, like, tendons pulled back, you know? I hope I get to send Lilith packing images sooner rather than later. Here's to hoping. I believe in you, girl. That's horrendous. Stop talking, corpse. You don't like the corpse talking? Description of injuries. Summary.
See. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one, too.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
This is a team effort.
You mean the spin-stabilized munition from a Kill A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung? That was not a team effort. I just missed my shot. Also, let's not mention it. Muddies the water.
But isn't that sloppy?
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder. And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
The boy nods approvingly.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
I would rather listen to an alcoholic necktie than this corpse. Bite marks.
Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Opinion, fatal injury. The birds pecking at him is what killed him. He survived the hanging, but the birds did him in. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. A perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
Thank you for the head pats, Leon. I hope you're doing well. I would prefer a corpse... If a corpse were to talk, it being funny, like a skeleton making skeleton puns, it's kind of funny in like a very bleak kind of way. Thank you so much for the lurk, Yami. You're always welcome. Just cozy up here. I'm beginning to like Kuno. Kobo likes a fellow C. He survived redacted for spoilers and redacted for confusion, but Kuno is what killed him. How are you doing, Leon? I'd likely only need one box. Nothing wrong with like packing light, you know? Take clothes and plushies and PC, but that's it. I get that. Birds pecking is a real thing in history. Often the hanging is not as self-effective. I do not wish to go into further details because of bad vibes. Interesting. That is... Yeah, that's horrifying. It's entertaining in a disturbing kind of way, you mean? I mean, it does have a kind of humor to it occasionally, too. But, yeah, for the most part, no, it's just, like, uncomfortable. I know all about packing light. A dark red of braided ligature marks encircling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column
I
intact.
see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Opinion. Fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
He cracks an uneasy smile.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
We established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I would not hold my breath. We were
What
thorough
else?
with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy
For processing.
pages. He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Perception. We're not great at perception, but we do have enough for a couple points. Just woke up, about to go get some food, but had to stop by and see how you killed the guy. You know, he's actually been alive this whole time. Is to fall from the tree that does him in. In that case, it was Measurehead that killed him, Leon. We did not get him down ourselves. Don't think I have anything else for perception. Oh, I do.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on. Damn it.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be
It
more
makes sense that
thorough.
Measurehead would kill him. It does. Look in his pants again.
The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man. If you've seen it once, you've already got the picture.
You let the super racist one up you diabolical work.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yes, there's something we're not
Okay,
seeing.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Can't you just hang out here for a while longer?
If you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes. Otherwise, no. He's been hanging
We're
out far
back
too
to
long
the
already.
genitals
We need
again.
to ice him.
Okay, where do we find a fridge
Hey.
for the body?
Wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
So that's what the ice bear-shaped refrigerator is for.
No, that's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Honestly, let's go perception.
The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on.
Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition.
I thought you were looking at the pits of the dead guy, not mine. Maybe
feel
this
cold,
time.
Dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
Your arm reaches out and your eyes close as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand. What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Touch something
You're not
else?
far. It'll come to you. Keep crawling.
Okay, fine. Push your fingers in his nose.
Fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
You hear a voice squeak. It sounds very far away. Ads are starting in just a second, by the way. And I'm probably going to step away when they do. Probably going to get a bite to eat quickly.
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Hi, Ash. Hey, Taki. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in.
You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth.
Oh, ads are starting. I'll save it here. Leave y'all on a cliffhanger. Potentially controversial statement. We can all be fucking annoying little shits. I mean, no, that's true. I'm out shopping in Sweden. Hell yeah. Shopping for anything in particular or just shopping in general? And I'm going to be right back as ads roll. I'm back with sandwich. The manipulation, I know. Just the worst. Hello, cute little Ash. Hey, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, I'm always annoying. No, you're not. In video games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, I take pride in my ability to be a nuisance. You know, fair. Being annoying in games is my forte for some. If I'm not doing dumb stuff or actually trying, I'm attempting to drive someone stark red with rage. You know, I respect it. Burger time, hell yeah. What kind of sandwich? I had sandwich. I forgot that I had this really good, these really good, like, cherry preserves. So I made myself a peanut butter and jelly. Very good, how Ash? I'm doing great. Unfortunately, we are having internet issues tonight. I have tried to look into it, and I can't figure out if it's on my end or the ISP's. I'm going to do some more tests tomorrow. But it's not anything I can solve right now, so... audio's pretty much good. It's just, like, video is choppy, and at least the game isn't, like, super visually, like, engaging, you know? It's much more in, like, the dialogue and the audio, so hopefully it's not, like, affecting it too much, but yeah, sorry about that. Aside from that, though, I'm doing great.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Sandwich. Sandwich?
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate.
Missed a message, by the way. Oh, if you're annoying the other team, then they need to get good at team selection. Hardly your fault. Exactly. You get it.
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Say, fuck yeah.
Keep going.
Kuno nods, too. He takes a step closer.
Touch it with your finger,
A
gently.
black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel around
the basal
first.
ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Mara.
Fucking cavity, see?
Kuno's voice is hushed.
Quivering with awe.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper, until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice-cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Oh, that's not good.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing
Infection
straight
time,
at
right?
it from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
The lieutenant leans closer.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Don't let down Kuno S. Come on. Oh. I would have been so bummed if I fucked that up. I would have been so bummed.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
My pig's fucking got it.
What? What is it?
My pig now. All right. Kuno's coming around. Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
The lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Head pats all around. Great catch. This is super easy to miss. Thank you. Can I have it?
Of course. You deserve it.
The lieutenant drops the bag in your hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion?
Yep.
Non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
I was thinking the same thing. The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabba doop doop.
Deadity dead dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here. As we did, foolhardily. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost. There is,
Only
of
almost.
course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him? No, maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Yeah, maybe they just shot him while they hanged him?
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Um, Everett even mentioned that the dude that was hanged, was going through a really rough time. Specifically mentioned him getting, like, super violent and suicidal. So, I'm guessing it was a suicide. A bullet can, in fact, tell you a lot about the gun which fired it, right? Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Although it could also be, like, someone trying to frame it as a suicide or that sort of thing. I don't know. Why would anyone
To
do
hide
this?
something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
He looks you in the eye. He called us detective, not officer.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
But then we can't. No. We can't take the boots if he takes him away.
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Porta Rosa, a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emile Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emile cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
Hey, Shanna, are you a rock because you're a gem? Alright, that's pretty smooth. I'll give you that one. Ate both burgers in a minute, so I made more food. Hell yeah. What'd you make this time? Do we try to convince Kuno to be a cop? Oh, shit. I'll be there for you, Kuno.
Yeah.
There's a dreamy look in his eyes. Empathy. Okay.
Kuno
I can do
doesn't
empathy.
fucking...
Yeah, I have the fucking armor on, which hurts empathy. So I can take that off. Anything give empathy? And then I just changed my shirt. Slut cop. Make Kuno the police.
Fuck does Kuno care?
72%?
It's not
Yes!
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Chicken tikka masala? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Holy shit. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
She certainly is very pretty. Looking in a mirror, Sarah? Act on it. Try and separate them. Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Don't make him look bad. Okay. So don't say she's trying to control you. And we gotta get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. I think I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But
Damn
he's
it.
whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Huh. So I think this one, because this one does go back to like, don't make Kuno look bad in this. Crazy scary.
You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down again.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
He stares at you intently.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
Nope, I'm too poor to go cracking anymore right now. What do you mean by that? Not important, but I posted a neat plushie from an old cartoon for whenever. Hell yeah! I'd love to check it out. Time to play with the pup? Play Overwatch with the pup? Hell yeah. I hope you have a good time, Yummy. Thanks for hanging out. Always great seeing you.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels eyes on the back of his head and stops.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Kuno, do you think it's possible that she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Thank you, drama. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
He watches it sink in. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
Fuck.
You don't want to know.
He doesn't want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Yeah. No, I really like that they added this for Kuno. This is very interesting. What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What
Crazy
people?
The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
The little one twists her neck, looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Kuno flinches, then lowers his voice even more. That hallway there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Fuck.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was psycho killer.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
He spits through the gap in his front teeth. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
The boy looks you in the eye. Black pupils trying to focus. Understood, Kuno?
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
he concludes, spreading his hands like a baker presenting a selection of freshly baked pastries. Interesting. That was actually a very fascinating, like, bit of dialogue. Yo, finally? What's up, Aurora? My murderous intent has been transferred from one child to another. Oh, that girl needs to go, right? I can respect that. Yeah, I mean, not really much for us to do. Did not think the CC arc would be so tense. Yeah. No, seriously, though. Hi, I've been lurking, now doing it more awakely. Hi, Comic, great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for the lurk. Always great having you here. He sure is outspoken about the addictive nature of drugs, so the FDA would be proud of him, I'm sure. Been shiny hunting this Latios on and off for 3 days. Finally got it. Very nice. What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
His eyes bulge. Their veins reach out like tree branches.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Not okay, okay. This is very interesting, but I'll have to get back to you.
For fucking ever. Kuno's got wheels turning everywhere.
Gotta wait until
Kuno
Kim's
doesn't
gone.
Fucking care.
Kim would not appreciate us running drugs for the small child. We have 2 levels again. Very nice. Nothing new in there. He's more honest about the addictive side effect of his drugs than the supposedly regulated producers. Wow, right? If it's in furtherance of the case, Kim won't mind. I don't know if I can argue that this one's for the case. I'm gonna be so real.
Yes?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Keen aesthetic sensibility. Okay, so that one I want to come back to in the evening. I remember I got a +3 to it in the evening. Can I talk to Kuno S anymore now?
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Alright, bye. A breeze from Martinez Bay gently pushes you forward. Something slips through your fingers. Martinez North 22 at Whirling in Rags. Dock workers, drunks, and homeless people swirl together. Upstairs, a radio whispers a strange, incomparable reality to you, while downstairs, a manager floats among the crowd, taking orders and attempting to repair broken fixtures. Welcome back, Shivers. How are you doing? So this is where Kuno S was. I was wondering if there might be something more for us here, but it doesn't look like it. What do you mean? You can hardly solve a murder without some illegal narcotics. You're a superstar, baby. Comment, is 17th Shivers also one of your accounts? Because if so, that's very cool.
No one.
Let's go.
The child might have had a connection to the murder. Sell drugs for another child to get information. Anything else in here for us? Oh, right. I want to talk to Cindy now that I know more about the skulls. That's right. I knew there was something else.
Oh. There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic even violent reordering.
Are you saying there's a communist nearby?
Without a doubt. Your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming from that balcony over there.
Oh no, I've just got the fan account for Slay the Princess and a specific VTuber friend. Gotcha. You mean from Cindy?
Certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Communist detected, engage.
Chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
Okay, so here's my thinking. I don't know if I should be doing communism things with Kim around. So I'm gonna go do a couple of things that I want Kim here for, and then send him off with the body.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
Why is he still going along with that? So it was rhetoric, it said? I thought I had another +1 for rhetoric. Oh well.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this
Convince
fine day?
Gaston to release the sandwich.
Right.
Yes!
This is how we're gonna
Yes! Yes! Sandwich acquired. Yes. I admire your handiwork, chef, but there are a few things I do differently.
Like what, officer? This is as good as they come in Revachol, I assure you.
His eyes rest on the sandwich.
This calls for an engineering angle. Structural rigidity, exposed rafters, lattice works, that type of approach.
Since you can smell communism, what do you think fascism smells like? I would guess, I would say sweat with like a little bit of beer and adrenaline. Like, you know how you can like tell when it's like stress sweat specifically, you know? Like stress sweat smells a little bit different. It's like that with beer. Had you put a large slice of Oldivian cheese crosswise from the ham, it would minimize the component loss via crumbing.
Mon Dieu, that is an excellent idea. That would virtually negate the component loss.
I'll do you one better. The air pocket between cheese and ham could house pre-roasted paprika.
Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich, officer?
No, no one can. Gaze at the distance, slowly shaking your head. Sure, but I'm gonna need yours as a prototype
I
first.
hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
I win? Initial development takes time, of course, but in 6 to 9 months, you will eat the sandwich of gods. You did not just answer that with a straight face. My face is never straight. That's very true.
Oh, god of sandwiches, maybe? But in the meanwhile, what can I do for you here and...
Bye for now. Oh shit. Oh shit. This might be the biggest sandwich you have ever seen. The size is almost intimidating, invoking feelings of inadequacy. Abundant in components, rich in both smell and taste, probably. This truly is the work of a master craftsman. Even the game is hoping you aren't just stealing it for taking it. Always very kissable, though. I mean, you want to find out? The sandwich. Do I eat it?
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten. A treat of this magnitude should not be enjoyed alone.
I cannot be bought. Throw the sandwich on the ground. Here, Kim, let's share.
I'll pass. Thanks.
What do you mean you'll pass?
I mean I'm not hungry, and therefore am not gonna take it. Thanks.
This isn't about hunger, Kim. It's about camaraderie. Yes, by sharing the sandwich, you and I solidify the bond between us.
Is it really necessary?
I just thought it would be a nice gesture. I'm sorry. No, you're right. Let's just drop it. It really is. Is this necessary? Is friendship necessary? Is brotherhood? Please tell me you wash your head after the skull fingering. Oh, about that. About that.
Okay. They are all necessary. Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
Yes! The lieutenant breaks the sandwich in two and quickly eats his half. This is good shit. Eat your half of the sandwich. Friends forever.
Sure. Time to go solve a murder investigation.
It has flavor. Yeah, that probably would have been good to say for when I was hurt, but you know what? Fuck it.
The bullet
Sandwich
is
acquired.
safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, Bullet? I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Oh, I know, but I'm happy to prove it, you know, for science. Yeah, only for science. But I mean, science doesn't care if we enjoy it. I'd share a hand sandwich with you or Kim, not gonna lie. All three of us. Gotta share some with Kim, you know? It's my brain food. Oh, it helps you think? No. You have to make that old man a new sandwich. I don't know if we'll have the ability to. Misa here still? Hey, Zinez. I'm surprised the bullet isn't talking to you yet, and I was here. You sure are, and it's great that you are, Nock. When you raise your head, one by one, snowflakes settle on the mercenary's body. A massive organic machine, which had been functioning in the world until a few days ago, has now ceased functioning. Where would he be by now? A chill suddenly overwhelms you. You shake your shoulders, brushing away the snow that has settled on you. Yeah, you get it, Bun. Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks.
Yep, I was gonna say. We found a rifle. Try to determine what type of weapon shot this.
A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Yeah, you're still streaming? Sure am. How are you doing, El Hafnero? That being said, I will say the same thing I've brought up several times throughout the night. I am having internet issues tonight. I've looked into it and it doesn't seem to be anything that I can fix, at least not on the fly. Audio seems pretty clear from what people have been saying. It's just like visual stuttering. But I don't think I can do anything about it. So sorry about that. But yeah, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. My cat just softly jumped on my lap elegantly, then decided to power jump off me, kicking me in the boob hard. Now my boob hurts. Cats always do that. I don't know why, but I get it. And yeah, they're tender sometimes. Poor Booba. Normal cat behavior, yep.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from. Dangle the bag thoughtfully.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Yeah. Imagine if that were the reality we lived in. That would be chaos. Yeah, imagine.
But back to the investigation.
Something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type.
Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
The bullet has nothing more to say. Put it away. That'd be wild, huh? Crazy! Who would allow a society to get to that point?
You keep coming back!
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking
Haven't
about?
you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious.
I plead the second.
Keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
This doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
Just imagine such a place. It would be a hellscape. Exactly.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right. We've got to save Mother Economy. But I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. This economy is really just a distraction from the cultural issues. You know, immigrants and... Fuck. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. We've got to save Mother Economy.
That's the spirit. We've all got to do our part. Your part is to open the box and buy some clothes.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from wood. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moved.
Apparently my country is tightening our laws. 15 people must have Bondi to a hunting rifle. Sorry for being a downer. But I'm glad my country has tight gun laws. If it was a semi-auto. No, seriously. I fully respect that, like, guns are cool and, like, people are gun enthusiasts and all that sort of stuff. And I absolutely, like, I do... New tip from Mother Economy? Oh my god, thank you! I don't know who that was. That sound is unfamiliar to me. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Mother Economy is fucking hilarious.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Mother Economy, please pay me. Yeah, I don't think this is how this is supposed to work. But yeah, no,
The speakers
it's fucking
below
chaos.
are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I need those Fulton sneakers. So here's the thing. That's a crazy amount of money. That's literally everything that I have. But I don't have any boost to hand-eye coordination. I don't know if I have any to reaction speed. If so, I think it's only like 1. So that's actually pretty valuable. Okay, I do have 1 there. Yeah, huh. But on the other hand,
The shine on these sunglasses
I
lasts
could
a
buy the
lifetime,
shades of
officer.
self-destruction.
100% guaranteed.
Thank you for the resub, Comet. I seriously appreciate it. Second of many, I suspect. I'm not planning on going anywhere, so that's entirely up to you. It really means a lot to me, though. Thank you so much. You're always going to be welcome here, girl. Are you telling me that your country responds to protect its people when people die? That sounds fantastic. I can't possibly imagine a country that does the opposite of that. Happy Omarinoses. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's the sound for eating out of the picnic basket. I'm always so excited whenever someone recognizes the sound. Oh, and isn't it hand-eye coordination for this?
You take the legal documents
it's interfacing.
out of the envelope.
Okay.
A 12th.
Church. That's right. I never interacted with the big, the image of, Dolores, because... Is that her name? Dolores? Something like that. Because I wanted to get information out of it, and I didn't want to die from sadness. Big zoom. A prayer book has been left open. If you ever need money, just talk to the light bending man. True.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Will I die of sadness if I click this? Might be unique to this game.
Her innocence, Dolores Day.
It is Dolores,
Cradled
okay.
In her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes first.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
It's morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same
Your
as you get up.
fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
So visual calculus and encyclopedia. Okay, so for both of them, I kind of only... Oh, no, I have jacket for visual calculus. All right. Ads are starting in just a second, by the way. Apricot, never caught that before. Neat. Yeah, tying it back to, like, the... Like, even though it's referring to the color in this case, it's still tying it back to, your X.
The mother of humanism stands
72%, that's not bad.
And complex wax painting.
Wait, +1 to encyclopedia? Oh, because I equipped the other glasses. There we go.
The mother of humanism.
There we go. 92. That's good.
And complex wax painting on a single pane of.
I'm gonna save quickly. And since ads are about to start, probably just gonna chill for a minute. I love Weird Flame Man. That's how he described himself. Oh good, you know about that. 100%. another reason why I connect the two. I'm sure his ex smells like Dolores' art looks. Yeah. Hey, hey, T-girl. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? God, this is still the check that I regret the most. This is the check that I've really wanted to save scum for, was staring up into the rafters. Sleepy? Oh yeah, such an eepy girl. Did you sleep well? Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. I didn't do it, but I really want to see what's in the rafters. Especially since it sounds like it might be the pail, but like there's no reason that it should be the pail here. It's literally like the fucking, like, steamed hams meme with the Aurora Borealis. Like, in this part of the Isola, at this time of year, located entirely within the rafters of this church? Yes. There are only maybe 3 or 4 instances where no one would blame you for save scumming, and 2 of them are in this church. Yeah, no, I was super tempted. May I see it? Fails the roll. No. I was really tempted to, but I haven't actually save scummed yet. This I did, like, technically, like, quote-unquote save scum on the glass. But the thing is, like, if I had known that it wouldn't let me look at those options again, I would have just, like, died to the glass. I'd even recommend it in this church, TBH. Well, too late for that. Oh, damn. Y'all saying that bugs me even more. Oh, I should have done it. Not really only 3 hours. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. Hopefully you can sleep better tomorrow night. Don't fret, you haven't encountered them. Oh, interesting. Guess who's back from choir practice? Yo, I didn't know you're a choir girl. What part do you sing? I was in choir all throughout school, so... Oh, you're not? There you go. Wait, why are you in choir practice then?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the
This is
length
Dolores
of her
Day.
body.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean
It's a school choir?
Church
Yeah.
of Humanity
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Latin,
I was only ever in
or
school
the
choir as
small
well.
Glenwood Church in some records.
After I said that, I remembered, I guess, that that term had like a religious connotation. But yeah, no, I was also only in school choirs. Learned one song on piano too. Oh, neat. I've never played piano. I've been curious to, but I don't know. I just like singing. I can play it for y'all? Hell yeah. What is it? You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
My thumb hurts now from playing the piano. Polish Christmas song. Oh, that's cool.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks at the machinery lying around.
Pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Wait, what exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A tyrant?
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate innocentic rule should it coincide with our time.
The legal system is built from the ground up to accommodate innocentic rule.
And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
It's such a cool concept. Is one in office now?
We are alone.
We are alone. I wish I had a Real Belt. All of mine are cardboard. Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir Laclais. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Where's this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the anti-DeLorean court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era.
Also, did the tie just block me from, like, looking into the personal connections? Did I just get fucking cock-blocked by my tie?
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supremwindi, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Vesperasket in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
All these words sound European. I love our European friends. Also, hi, John Skellington. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you again. You sound like you measure distance in football field. The DeLorean era? Why would it be named after some garbage car? So true. It's just moving at the speed that I go at when I wake up at 3 a.m. By move, I mean FPS. Yeah, it's been rough tonight. I don't know what's up with it. And so here's part of what's making it confusing, right? I was downloading games on Steam earlier today, and my download speed was super consistent. Like no hiccups, nothing the whole time. So I hesitate to think it's an issue with my internet. But I don't know. Maybe it's just my upload that's fucked. I'm just gonna have to look into it. Is it? Yeah. Weird. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Realized that car really existed and absolutely bombed. It was a bad car. Yeah. But now it's in Back to the Future. Stream setting maybe? The chat delay 720p source could be upload. Yeah, I don't know. So, the thing is my bitrate is flickering. Like, right now I'm at 6,000 kilobits per second, but I see it drop down to, like, as low as, like, 900 sometimes. And based on the fact that we're losing frames, but it's, like, so intermittent, it makes me think that it might be packet loss or that sort of thing. But regardless, it does seem to be something with upload speed, not necessarily like chat delay or the source or that sort of thing. Because if it were like an issue with the like resolution setting or that sort of thing, then you'd think that wouldn't be reflected in my bitrate, you know? According to Manhattan Cafe, the Ilmo say, mermaids dissolve into sea foam when moving on from this world. Can you confirm? No idea, I'm not from this world. Yeah, that does make it difficult. Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No. Was there something bad about her? I want to know.
You already do. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers.
ISP, hopefully. Then at least it should clear without endless tinkering. Yeah. TCP protocol, and it can be that many are using your ISP in your area and their switch is overloaded at this time. I doubt it because it's been like midnight through 7 a.m. But still. It's possible. Also, some ISPs run updates on their equipment at night. I would think that that's probably more likely. But long-ass update if so, because it's been like this all night. Should I still feel down emotionally for some reason? I'm sorry to hear that. I wish that I could do more to help, you know? Just know that we're here for you. And if you need a vent or anything like that, Twitter, like, obviously you're fine too here, but, you're always free to DM me on Discord as well. I'm happy to talk. I think I know why, but not sure. Do you want to talk about it? I really wish they would send out emails when they do that or something. It's always so jarring when I'm using it at best. Yeah, seriously. They might just take 20% of the switches at a time to not massive overload.
She
That's
was the
true.
most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Interesting. What? That feels so at odds with what it was saying before. And like, I mean, I guess that's the thing though. This is the truth of what happened versus the propaganda. That's so interesting. It's so well written. Fuck. God, I love this game. Holy shit. It's like there's that cognitive dissonance, even just being a player, not even someone living in this world, but just playing this. We only heard about her like 10 minutes ago, but hearing it talked about how like intelligent she was and how much everyone loved her and how she did all of these wonderful things, and she was so gentle, so kind. She held so much love for humanity. Going into hearing about war crimes and shit, it's the contrast is really striking and so well framed.
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Yep.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb. In icons such as this, she was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant, you're afraid her. You've stood there for over 5 minutes.
The lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Maybe later I will see my DM. Yeah, no, please feel free to. Honestly, I'll leave mine open to you too if you ever want to. Then they would be bad ISPs. It shall just happen without you knowing it happened. Wait, they're good ones? That's news to me too. I would know I've been an ISP. And I bet you're a very good ISP. With Riz. For about 1,000 or so students at uni. Alright. Also transition goals? Yeah. No, I agree with that. Where's the fucking rice? What do you mean? We never had complaints, but we did mail our users when we had to shut down and make bigger work. Yeah, no, that's probably good. Hey there, Knock. Looking for attention again, cutie? Something terrifying, even terrifying that people seldom mention but feel when they think of her. She's not human.
Okay.
He takes his glasses off to clean them. Then after a while he says,
This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
I was looking for rice. Wait, let me mimic Knock. You're being cute and looking for attention too, Twitter? I equip my visual calculus glasses.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting.
Yeah, so last time I took a lot of damage. I think that
runs across the length of her body, her face
Ty literally blocked
sad.
me from the thoughts that I was curious about That's so rude. Reconstruct the cracked glass.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto? What does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
So before the life, death. Before the death. The life of the new?
And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Before the world, the pale. Before the pale, the new world. So it's before the life, death. Before the death, the new life. And then before the world, the pale. Or après, is that after? After. Duh, not before. It's after the life, death. After the death, the new life. And after the world, there's the pale. And after the pale, there's the new world. I know a bit of French.
After life, death.
Yep.
After death, life again. After the world, the pale.
Fuck yeah.
After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death. After...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Holy shit, number 4. Holy. I kind of wish there was a danger version of this one. You know, I'll keep that in mind for the future. Not very
Not
feminine.
Death, this exalt justice.
I like the other one better.
So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Turn away. Tis too cute to represent
The
Strimma.
mother of
What?
humanism
I'm not cute
stands
like that,
above you,
Gigas?
a precious
Is that what you're saying? You really don't think I'm cute?
Oh, hey, Wayne.
Strim is more dangerous than this mother of humanism. She needs to be contained. I do think I'm gonna call it there, though. Save game. Stretch. The autistic eyes on this one. I love it so much. Is that a toggle, or are your eyes just exaggerating your facial expressions and tracking picks up on it? When the crying is a toggle. This is a toggle. Hugs? Hugs! I hope you're doing well, bun. How are you, girl? I also have the heart eye toggle, the blush, stars, the face shadow, the Angie, and floating head. And chibi, of course. Oh, I also have another hair setting that I wasn't sure if I liked more. I haven't ended up using it, but like this. A little bit shorter with like asymmetrical bangs. I think it's cute. Thank you for the hydration stretch, Doc. Excuse us, please. Y'all like the little kiss? I'll have to do that one more often. Should I let my guard down? That was your mistake. All I need is 1 second. We packing up, then I should see if I can get a good night's rest. Hope you guys rest well and you sleep. I'll see y'all next time. It's not often the red goes all the way to my neck. Damn, so that's a strong positive response to the kiss. But morning Action Chat. Morning Marshmallow. Unfortunately, we're literally raiding out in just a couple minutes here, but how are you doing? It's great to see you. And yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. In spite of all the internet issues, I really do appreciate it. I'm doing? Sometimes that's the best you can ask for. Morning to you and hugs to you. Exactly. Good night and have a good raid. Night night, possum. In just a couple minutes. Well, sure, an hour is a couple minutes. No, I'm literally doing it right now. See, I'm even running back and forth. Bye, everyone. Have a good time. I hope you have a good day, too. How'd you sleep? Spin with me, Kim. Really well? I'm really glad to hear that, honestly. Good sleep can help a lot. It doesn't, like, fix things, but it helps. Take care, Ash and chat. You too, Duppin. Come, Kim, it's time to spin. Unironically, if it can require someone that will be able to love me every day and tell me I'm great. I'm sure you'll be able to find someone like that, Twitter. I mean, I can tell you you're great. And, like, I love all of you, you know? Like, I've said that before. I just have so much love for, like, humanity in general. And I know that that's not necessarily, like, the kind of love you're referring to. But yeah, no, you're all really great. It really means a lot to me that y'all hang out here. Chat and support each other. Yes, you too, Knock. You're also really great. Like a partner. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a different kind of love, for sure. The mother of humanity has spawned on Twitch. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? This is literally just, like, prophetic. It's telling the future. We'll find the Pale one of these days. And the mother of humanity started out as a floaty bouncing cat girl head on Twitch. But no. Thank you all. I'm very pale. No way, me too. I was flirting with her would be weird. No, not at all. No, like, I wouldn't be as happy as I am right now if not for all of you. So thank you. You really do make a difference, you know. Like, not just to me, but to each other as well. I've seen the way that you all support each other. And it's incredible. I'm really so proud of this community. I'm glad I've been able to make a safe, welcoming space for everybody. What do you think of us calling you Mommy then? That one's still a little bit weird for me. You make a big difference for us too. I'm really glad that I can. We love you, Ash. I love you all too. Yeah. I've given me a bonk for that one, Muffin? I was saying it's kind of weird for me. Or is that a self-bonk for your thoughts? Be honest. Thank you all for the positive reinforcement. Exactly. Mother. I mean, like Mommy Rizway. Oh no, I know. I know what you mean. I know, I'll talk about that one sometimes because it's not discomfort necessarily. Like, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. It just feels kind of weird for like a couple more personal reasons, you know? It's interesting. It's, again, it's not like serious discomfort or please don't do that or anything. It's just interesting. The men of Wu, the woman. Not gonna lie, Ash feels more like an older sister, so that's what you're into. No judgment here. I don't kink shame. But no, like, actually, I get what you mean. Teasing aside. And I just, however it feels, I'm just really happy to be able to support y'all and encourage self-love and build a community where people can be safe to just open up and feel welcomed. There's never any pressure. But really glad I wasn't the one to say this. No, I genuinely do like get what you're saying though, like flirting and teasing aside. I don't know what Freud would think of this. Fuck. Y'all are fucking hilarious. But yeah, if any of you would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, there's a link. I'm a variety streamer, and the past several games I've played, longer games at least, have all been like recommended by the community and or voted on. So I genuinely do like care about recommendations, take them to heart, all that sort of stuff. I can't promise that I'll play everything that like everybody recommends, of course, but I do care to like see y'all talk about the games you're excited about, look into them, all that sort of stuff. My DMs on Discord are also always open. If any of you ever like well, first off, like if you have any questions about me, like I'm trans, poly, pan, open about all of it. I'm more than happy to talk about any of it. Like queer issues in general are at such a big contentious thing in the world today, and I feel like the best thing that I can do to help with like an issue so much larger than myself is to spread information and normalize it, you know? And I'm more than happy to do that. Not only is it important, but it's also fascinating to me, you know? It is genuinely one of my favorite topics to talk about. People are so fucking cool. Didn't retweet into my hoodie much today. I mean, like I say, Knock, DMs are always open. But, yeah. I'm also here if any of you ever just need to vent or, like, get anything off your chest, you know? I'm not a professional, I'm not a therapist, nothing like that, but, you know, sometimes you don't need that. Sometimes just a silly internet anime cat girl bouncing head. Like, lending you a sympathetic ear or giving what advice you can is like really enough to help, you know? And I genuinely am like so happy to provide that. So please don't be a stranger if you think it would help. You're all really great, and you deserve to treat yourselves with love and to look out for yourselves. Especially right now, like, it can be, like, around the holidays, it's a really difficult time for a lot of people. And as difficult as it is to practice self-love, I do think it's really important. So yeah. Just take care of yourselves. Y'all want to raid into Lulu? She's playing Undertale. What exists most definitely of Revachol is not the suzerainty flag fluttering in the departed wind, nor the red swaths of oil destined to eventually be washed away by the rain, nor the flying battleships of coalition, but only the white boiling point boundary quietly disintegrating reality from 6,000 kilometers away. You shake your head again to shake the thought away. The Pale is so fucking cool to me. No leaving while I'm in a meeting. Thank you for the stream. I'm sorry. Can't wait any longer. Yeah, let's raid into Lulu. Boop. And I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Comet. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Shivers. I fucking love that account, by the way. I don't know who you are, but I love it. Bye, Knock. Bye, Corey. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Bun. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Corey. I don't know if I said bye to Corey. I'm already losing track. Holy shit, I'm not good at keeping track. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Duppin. Bye, Marshmallow. Bye, Possum, if you're still here. Bye, Zinez. Who else? Bye, John Skeleton. Bye, El Half-Nero. Bye, Ricky. Bye, Valtheos. Bye, T-Girl, if you're still here.